Okay, we're live. I mentioned that I didn't think I would be able to stream today. Live works. Oh, wait. I have to do one thing before you start. I told myself, oh, I have to do this. And I completely forgot. You should hear me. Yeah, you should hear the music now. Alright, let me do one more, or two more things, three more things, a couple more things I have to do before we get started. But yeah, if you're watching in the future, shout out to you. This will be the last one in the dorm for some time at least. Not forever. I'll be back. Actually, in this room, it is the last one. Oh, it'll be one more dorm show, but it'll be in months and months from now. After today, I'll be packing and heading back home. Alright. Save. Okie doke. And then here. Okay. So you should be able to see me on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. What's going on, Pablo? What's going on, Light? Pablo did get first. I do see Pablo's message. How are you guys doing today? Sorry, just getting everything set up. And now we're good. So now we can play chess. I'll set a tournament for like, I don't know, 15 minutes from now. Because I have done 6 minutes and I've learned that that's not smart. Because it might not go through, So we're going to set it like 15. We'll do some puzzles. I played like one game of chess. No. I played 2 while I was waiting to do my laundry. So I've done a little bit of chess, but not a lot today. See, Club Arena name, last day in this room. Because this is the last time in this room ever for me. Let's see, 3 an hour. We'll have some tournaments today. 2 to 4. I don't know the exact amount, but I'll let you guys know as the stream progresses. Alright, all this looks good. About to create this and put it in the chat. It's for 14 minutes from now, so there is some time. There is no rush, but yeah, let me put this here in the chat and then put it in the notes section as well. Alright, let's go here, and then we'll do some. If someone wants to puzzle battle me, we can do that. If not, I'll do the puzzle rush or puzzle battle. I'd love to do some tactical warm-up. But yeah, I'm in. We're going to need 3 more players in the next 13 minutes. Let's see. Is Pablo... Ah, okay. Yes and yes. There is no. So I guess I'll vote yes. I'll vote yes. Well, I'll vote the second one, though. But yeah, I will do some warm-up. Let's do some Puzzle Rush 3-minute. Man, Pablo, how are you doing? I played some rated games last night for the first time in a while. I hit a new peak, and then I lost it. I got to 23-34, and I lost 5 straight, and I won a game against an IM. So now I'm back to 23-16. So I'm higher than I was yesterday, but I definitely did not sustain the peak. 2300s are tough. Let's go down here. Who would have thought? But yeah, okay, checkmate. Okay, down, bishop here, take. Check. Take this, and you take this. Okay, we're sitting at 8. Rook down, you bring the queen over there. Okay, that's mate in 1, that's 10. Take. Here, alright, that's going to be it. For this one, I think you slide the queen in this way. Yep, alright, get the first 13. This one I see as well, 14. 15. Check. Back. Take. Down. Check. Take. Yeah. Alright, that's 16. Next up, you're going to take this. Knight slides. Take queen. Here. Rook takes on e1. Checkmate. Check. And then check. And you win the rook eventually. Bishop slides back here. Check. And you're going to slide down here and then take the bishop. Okay, that's 20. The knight slides here. You're going to go here. Check. And then bring the rook over. I'm going to take the queen. Okay, that's 21. And then... I wonder, is it just here? Because if you go here, I think it's here. No, what did I do wrong? Oh, they can lift the king up. Oh, I just take the knight, king takes, and then queen e1, or queen e8. Yeah, that makes more sense. And knight goes here, and you take that. We're in check. Okay, we have to avoid it. I think this is the only way to avoid it. Oh, I'm selling. Knight slides back. Okay, up, king down. Okay, this one, I think is right. Here you go here. Okay, 23. Check. We get 2 easier ones after that miss. What's going on, Invincible? What is going on? Let's see. They slide. Take this here. Check. check. And this is mate. Okay, and 25. There's opposition here. My problem is that, oh, you have to go here, yeah. Take, and then mate. Okay, 26. Take. This is a mate pattern that we've seen a lot, but it looks different here. But I will not get confused, though. Check, and then check here, checkmate. And a nice streak after that horrible... No! What was it supposed to be? Ah, queen here. You have to go this way. Ah, tough. We get to 28. We have just me so far. So we need some more players in the tournament. It starts in 10 minutes. If you want to join up, they're knight and queen at all. Those are the best wins. The best wins where you don't have to put too much effort and calculation into it. But yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, you want to join in the tournament, it's in the notes section of my club. It's a link for the tournament. And then elsewhere, it's pinned in the chat. Someone send me an unrated bullet game or a puzzle battle. Let me know. And we can do that. If not, I can continue warming up. Hopefully we get 3 more players in the 9 minutes and 40 seconds. But I don't see a challenge. So I'll do this then. I'll do a puzzle battle this time. Let's do something rated. Let's try and get some more points. Because I think I lost the last couple I've played. I was at 1800 and I've just steadily gone down. I guess I was 1730 last time. So I must have won the last one. But generally, I've been losing. Let's see. Rook takes here. That's mate in 1. Okay, rook takes. Let's see. This is mate. The king can't move at all. This is mate in 1. The rook falls here with check as well. Rook down is mate. The knight guards. Okay, mate on d1. Mate on g2. Mate on e2. Mate here. Mate in 2. The rook covers. This is a mate, yes, because they can't move anywhere. Alright. Check, take. You win that. This one you'd also think there's some type of a mate here. And I think it's because of this and its opposition, and the bishop covers the important squares. The bishop will open up the file and you can take here. We're sitting at 15. Knight moves, we could go up here, check, and then take the bishop here, hitting the rook. Okay, next, there's going to be a mate here, check, and then mate here on d2. Okay, this is a mate in 1, although it looks a bit odd. Alright, this next one. Okay, I wonder, do you take this? Okay, take, rook takes, push. Take, push. I am pretty sure. Wait, okay, take, push, take. Maybe the only thing is they could sack their rook back, so that's not it. So is it just push here? Yeah. Take, and then push. So you do have to sack, but it just matters which way you do it. Okay, the bishop moves in, capture, and you take that at the end. Okay, we want to slide the queen down. Take, oh, wait. Can't take here. So what can you do? You can go down here and then rook over, and then take the rook there at the end. Okay, rook down here, that's 22. They slide. We have this check, and that's perfect. Alright. This... Is it rook down? Yes. And you take this here, because they take that, you have checkmate. Alright, the rook slides over. So we can capture the bishop. If they take, we'll slide and check. But I don't think that's it. So let's see. They have this hanging. This isn't defended. I think it is that. But the follow-up, I'm not... I think because you win the rook, right? Yeah. It'll be because they go that way, you take there. Take and the rook down, you go knight f8. Oh, I see it. Check, mate. 26. 27. Okay, force. And you just do opposition all the way down. 28. If you capture the queen, take, oh, you win the rook there. 29. I think this is just a mate in 1. It is. 30. Okay, next. Check, take, check. So here, and then here. And you get the queen there at the end. 31. And we get the win. Nice. We got 31 straight on that one. Let's see if we have anyone in. No, not yet. So we have 6 minutes before it starts up. Now we are getting a little closer to the beginning. We're going to have a 3+0 arena. If you're interested in joining in, there are a couple ways you can join. If you're watching somewhere that is not TikTok, you can join the link or click on the link that's in the chat. If you click on that, it'll take you to to the tournament. If you're watching on TikTok, you can go to the note section of my club, is PJ's Chess, and there'll be a link in the club section. It'll take you to it. So PJ's Chess, no apostrophes, no anything. We do need 3 more players. What's going on, Sai? Yeah, we'll need 3 more. I'll have enough time for 1 more puzzle thing. I don't see any challenges or anything. So yeah, I have 5 minutes left for that. If not, I can just do puzzles. I don't mind, but I'm sure you'd want to see some chess games. So we need 3 more players for that to go through. And while we're waiting, we're going to do this. We won that last one, got to 1750. Can I get to 1760, I guess, if I win this one? Okay, rook takes here. 3 minutes of just tactical things happening. Okay, down. Down. Alright, gotta make sure we get all the easy ones. They're easy, but we gotta make them consistently easy. Okay, I think here would make sense, right? Because you're hitting the queen. And you take here? Okay. The bishop checkmate. Doesn't happen too often, but it happened here. We are... Oh, it's very... Like, what? But we're white, and this is their starting square. So, take, down, checkmate. Yep. Okay, that's 10. Queen would surely have to side in somewhere. And then... checkmate here. Okay, 11. Check. And then what? Bishop can slide up for this one. I think it has to, yeah, because the queen can't do it by itself. Queen in. Okay, we're sitting at 14. They have 1 incorrect. That's the one thing we have going for us right now. If we slide down, they come up. I'm not sure how you get... Oh, wait, the bishop guards that square. I see. So check, and then you can push, because it's, yeah. Alright, next, the king slides over. We go here. Forcing the king back. Rook slides over. Rook down, and you take care on c4. This is going to be a maiden 1. We're at 17. Alright, we're back going a little faster. I think you can sack the rook. No! I guess you can't. I thought it was that. Obviously. I thought it was that, but I'm wrong there. If you take here... So you're up a minor piece... They can I think this would work. Yeah. And then take, You're up a bishop. That square is tender. Okay, take care on c2. Deflection. Capture. And then you take on f8. That's checkmate. They lift. So the first thing that comes to mind is taking here. So you take here, they come up here, up, and then you go queen h3, checkmate. But they switch it up. So that's not what happens. They go here instead. I wonder if the same thing here... Yeah, and then check, and then queen in here, checkmate. Or now checkmate. Okay, the king slides over, rook down. Makes sense. Alright, the knight slides. Okay. I think you just take that. And then here, because they can't stop you from promoting. King slides up, we have the white pieces. So we can slide here, check, they move. And then here. I think that's what you have to do. And then capture. Okay, take, check, rook down, take, okay, 25. No, I think they're going to get me. They're going to get me. I'm trying to speed up. Yeah, because they had 28, it was 9 seconds left. We couldn't catch up. Do I play viewers? So I have a couple questions. So, Elo, what time control? Like, over the border online and what time control? And I play viewer. I do play with viewers, yeah. So right now, I'm trying to get a tournament going. I don't know if this one will go through, but if you want to join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok, PJS Chess. No spaces or apostrophes. In the notes section, there'll be a link for the tournament. Although I don't know if this stream will actually go through. Or not this tournament. Because right now it's going on El Gun. But yeah. We need 3 more players in 1 minute 30 seconds. Let's see. It's pinned in the chat. If you're watching somewhere that's not TikTok, you should be... Or it's pinned now. Now it's pinned. You should be able to see it and toggle to it pretty easily. Okay. But yeah, we will need... The tournament starts in 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds for the tournament. So yeah, you just gotta join the club, PJ's Chess. There'll be a link in the notes section for it. And then yeah, it's open to anyone. It's unrated. It's a 3+0 arena. And then after the first one, it's viewer voted on. So I don't have any input outside of the first one. And this is just a constant 3-0 to begin. So yeah, 1 minute before it starts up here. So yeah, if you would like to do that, That'd be cool. But I think this was not going to go through, so maybe we'll have to do something else. Someone wants to send me like an unrated 3-0 or shorter challenge, preferably bullet, but I guess if no one's doing it, we have enough time for 3-0 games. If someone wants to send an unrated 3-0 challenge after this one cancels, because I don't think this one's going to go through, but we'll just pivot. We can do some challenges for those who'd like to do that. 3+0 and shorter unrated, and we can just do that instead of the tournament, because this tournament I don't think we'll go through. We'll have 20 seconds left here. Yeah, I will be doing some more rated streams upcoming. I'm not sure the schedule. I gotta work on that this weekend, how I want to do it, but we'll have more than just these in the future, although these will never go away, as I like the interactiveness of it, honestly. Yeah, this one gets canceled. If we get no challenge, I can go back and do like some more puzzles or something. But yeah, if you want to send me a 3-0 challenge, would love to play and do that. An unrated 3+0 unrated bullet game. If not, I will just go to this and try and get this rush. And then if you send the challenge, just tell me, because this isn't rated. You're going to send? Okay. Unrated 3-0 or shorter. Alright, just got the invite. Let's see. What do they play? E4, okay, E5. They're trying to go for the center. We're going here. They go knight up, knight here, C3 here. I've seen so many responses. They go for knight F3. Okay, we're playing the Petrov here, knight F6. Get the accepted variation of it. They go for the sacrifice. Okay. What are the right moves here? The knight slides up. I'm pretty sure it's king back. But honestly, I like this. We get time to play bishop e6. Okay, they go up. Okay, here. Okay, I'm going to go here, hitting the queen. And then back. We're up the piece, but they have the initiative. They have this connect 4 in the center of the board. I wonder if bishop c8 was better, but I was like, I didn't want to come down here and like limit my pieces. Okay, we go here, hitting their bishop, hit their bishop again. I mean, my king's already open at this point. Like I might as well go all the way forward. And let's go knight here. Looking at that square. Okay, here, yeah, we'll play that. And they move their bishop just all the way back. Okay, I want to bring this rook over. And then probably king here to g7. And like bishop here. And play it like that. Their queen slides up. They're trying to win material here. Take, take, take. Yeah. They are trying to win something. I can't do anything but defend it. Or honestly, I think I'm just going to give that up. Because I want to put my bishop on this. I want them to take, and then I can go here. And I can open up this. They have 3 pawns for the piece now, so maybe that wasn't the best. But I couldn't think of a better way to get this bishop in the game, so I just give the pawn back there. We're going to go here, stopping this pin. Okay, and then here. Offering the queen trade. See, they want to play an endgame like this is the question. We've gone here in the center. If they take, right? And we're equal on target. Capture. Okay, we're going to hit the knight back. This is protected still. The knight has to retreat. And they go here in the center. Alright, I want to take this because it's too many squares. They're looking good for that piece. Let's go bring this rook over. So they can't go for a quick push. And then now this rook over. I think I'll go here. this bishop's not in the game, which is another problem. We're going here to try to avoid that. They, I think now take. Knight takes here in the center. Because this is hanging at the end of everything. We're looking at that bishop on e2 with the bishop here on h5. They counter take. Okay. I wonder if they could have played this too. I think I blundered, yeah. Take here. They might have had a few ways out of that one. Okay, up. Wait a minute. Yeah, that was free. Okay, bishop back here. And then rook here. That was a free piece. Okay, rook slides over. Okay, we get rid of 2. Take this. We're not going to miss it twice. Yeah, we're not going to miss it twice. GG, GG. Let's see what you're supposed to do in that opening. And then if someone wants to send me a 3+0 Unrated or shorter, we can do that. We tried to have a tournament. It did get canceled. I see this invite. So, Tyrus, you'll be next. I want to see something real quick before we go to it. But you will be next. So that's right. So what if they go bishop here? Is it still... Wait, no. Okay, here. Is it still bishop to e6? Now you go d5 if they do this. Okay. So they go knight here to f3. You go bishop here. And then they go d4. Yeah, I knew it was king g8. I'm just very weird to play. Alright, I want to play another game here. Alright, get the white pieces this time. Let's go d4. And then passionately appreciate these likes here on TikTok. We had d4. Okay, knight's going to slide up. Bishop up. Alright, e3, bishop d3. They take, I'll take, and then h3. Okay, h3 here. c3. We're going to stop them from rolling down on the queen side. Capture, capture. Capture, castle. Rook here. I might just take this, because I want to play this, but then I'm worried about rook over. So, okay, we'll go here first. And then we're looking at probably just taking next turn. Why the order matters? I don't think it does matter. Maybe this way they can play this and try and avoid it, but if they go here, we could go repeat for a move and like queen back to save time. We're up 20 seconds to start off. Yeah, take. Okay, queen takes. And then knight here. Wait, would that work? Yeah. Okay, let's go here. F3. We're still up 10 seconds. It was 20, so we give some of the time back, but I think it'll be okay. Right, where you just hit the knight. We're looking here, and they now have this backwards pawn. I was wondering if they want to play that. For some reason, I thought they were going to play that. When I'm not sure why I was thinking that. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, they slide over. So we could either... Well, I think you have to go this way, though. Anything else is losing. Right, if you try and block with the queen, yeah, just king here. We're still up time. Now 10 seconds again. Yeah, the king is here on h2. We have this here, but now that... I wanted them to take it, right? Because we wanted to try and attack on e6, but they have defended it. Capture, okay, queen takes is an easier move to play. Ah, they push. Okay, so let's go here. Very weird, because I don't... This pawn is like almost a liability for me. I'd rather not have it than it... I'd rather just be down the pawn almost, because this is such a... maybe not down the pawn, that might be an exaggeration. Hey, here. We're up on time. Why is taking the knight bad? Taking the knight bad. For what position? Let's go here. Take. Okay, they're +1. Okay, here. Well, that might be wrong. The main problem for them is the time. The position is okay. See, let's go here, protecting this. When the pawn open on the knight. I think I was in check for that turn. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Like, if I take here, then my queen falls, and then the other time they check me first. So I wasn't able to. Play a game of chess? Yeah, I'm doing challenges right now. If you want to send me an unrated 3+0 or shorter, we can do that. Because we tried a tournament, did not go through today. So I don't know if we'll be able to do that. See, check. And then... Huh. They have 2 pawns hanging, but it's almost like it doesn't matter, it feels like. They have 30 seconds left. Okay, take. Push. I think this is a winning endgame, but I don't think they can win it in 20 seconds, though. See, here, here. Huh. And we get the win on time. GG, GG. That was a fun game. I think they had me for sure in the end game. But we're able to press the clock. Shout out to that opponent there. Let's see. So we're accepting some unrated 3-0 or shorter challenges. Is it my turn? I don't know. I don't have like a queue, so I'm just kind of accepting wherever it gets, whichever unrated one I see first. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we can try a tournament again. The first one got canceled, but we need to do like another game or two. Can't get past 1500 for what time control? Let's see. If I get no challenges, we can try again. Alright, I don't see any other challenges, so we'll create another tournament and see if this one can go through. We'll set it for like 10 minutes or so from now. Hopefully we can get it to go through. Let's create this one. It'd be an unrated 3+0 arena. Let's see. Let's try it again. Alright, 3-0. Let's set this for 3:25. Okay. I've just created it here. I'm about to put it in the chat and then put it in the notes section. If you're watching on TikTok, the way you can join in, you can join my club on chess.com. This PJ's Chess is the same thing as my username, and it'll be a link there. So I see a rated rapid game. I'll do an unrated, like 3+0 set. This is set from 10 minutes from now, so we have enough time for an unrated blitz game. Oh, no, we don't. We have enough time for an unrated bullet game. If you send an unrated 1+0, whoever just sent that. But yeah. We need some players besides me. We'll need 3 more players. If you're watching somewhere that's not TikTok, it's there in the chat and it's pinned. If you're watching on TikTok, you can join the club PJ's Chess and it's a link there for you. But yeah, if not, we can go back to challenges or puzzles or something. How do you join? So the way you join up, you can join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. PJS Chess is the same thing as the username on TikTok. No spaces or apostrophes or anything. It'll be a link in the notes section for you to join up. And then once you're there, you know, just click on it. It'll take you straight to it. I don't see any challenges, so we'll go to another puzzle type of thing. We'll do a puzzle battle. Try and gain some points here. We won 1 and lost 1, or 1 and 1 on the stream today. Can we get higher is the question. Alright, let's see. 1744. I've been losing. I haven't played. I don't play it that often, but the most recent attempts have not been super. You can't join in. It is a 10 game requirement for blitz. So if you don't have 10 blitz games, it won't let you in. But it's always going to be 10. So like it'll be some more chances for sure. So yeah, you just take that. We're at 3. Hey, rook down 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 8. Rook takes f1, 9. 10. Queen here, queen down, rook takes rook. 1v1 after. If this gets canceled, yeah. If it gets canceled, we can 1v1. If it doesn't get canceled, I won't be able to do that. But I don't know if this is going to go through, so we might be able to do that. Let's see. The bishop is almost trapped. What are you supposed to do for that? I am very confused. Because the bishop looks like it's trapped, but if you push that one, then you would have lost. Knight here, then queen down. You take rook, that's mate. Let's see. Is that it? Huh, I was trying to see if there was more than that. I feel like that's still a losing game, no? We're sitting at 17. They capture this. Bishop down, take this, rook over. Check. Checkmate. Rook over. Bishop. No! I'm selling. Yeah, I'm selling. Okay, capture here. I need to get 2 more correct. 1 more correct and I win. Alright, we get the win. We'll take those 5 points for them. Let's see if we have anyone in the tournament. Right now we have 2 other people. I already need 1 more person and 2.5 minutes. I think that's doable. That's more doable than some other things that we have tried to do. So if you would be interested, please do so. If you don't know how to join, ask me. Maybe if someone's there in the chat, ask them. Then we need 1 more player here to join up. Yeah, we played Museo a good amount, I believe. Yeah. And then Tyrus, I think it was just our first game, wasn't it? Yeah, it was our first game. But right now, we just have 2 other players. Shout out you guys for joining up. It is an unrated 3+0 arena, and tomorrow I won't be on stream. So, in the next 2 days, if you do want some PJ's Chess arena tournaments, today will be the day. We need 1 more person for it to not get canceled. But yeah, 1:40 seconds left. If you're interested, that'd be cool to join up for sure. It's pinned in the chat if you're watching anywhere but TikTok. It is there in the notes section. Can I play you? So, if this cancels, I'll accept challenges, and then we have someone first if it does cancel. But I'm trying to do a tournament, host a tournament right now, and if that goes through, I won't be able to do that. But yeah, it's in the notes section of my club if you would like to join up. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username, and it's in the notes section of the club if you would like to join. It's a 3+0 arena. It's unrated. It's just for fun, just some blitz games. Yeah, we need 1 more person to hop in. We need 1 more person with 50 seconds left. Now, I don't know. It was 2.5 minutes left. We needed 1 more. Now it's 50 seconds. We need 1 more. But yeah, join up. Don't be shy. It's fun. It's unrated for sure. Yeah, 42 2 seconds remain here. How do you join in? So you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. Is the same thing as my username on TikTok, PJS Chess. If you go to the notes section, it'll be a link for the tournament there. On my Twitch and YouTube, my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993 and my YouTube is PJ's Chess. It's a link in the notes section there. Or no, it's a link in the chat if you go to those platforms that's pinned. But for the TikTok, you can't put something there, so it's there. Play a game? Well, I said I'm trying to get the tournament going. We need one more player in here. So when the tournament starts, but this one does get canceled, I'm pretty sure. So if you want to send that LM10, you can send that unrated 3+0 game right now. You did say it first if you'd like to do that. How much time left? Yeah, this one just got canceled. So if you want to send that LM, an unrated blitz one, we can do a couple challenges and then we can try again after. I think that's what we'll do. Like, if it gets canceled, we'll just do some challenges. 3+0 unrated or shorter. You can't find... So, for clubs on chess.com, if you're on like a laptop or a PC, it's under community. And if you're on your phone, it's under more, I believe. Like, I hit more, then scroll down. Okay, I see a 10+0 challenge rated. So I'll accept the unrated 3+0 or shorter challenge, and then we'll do a few of those, and we'll create a tournament after and try a third time. But yeah, we're not going to do a longer one. But yeah, just an unrated 3.0 or shorter. And we can get that going. Yeah, I had 2 requests. We can accept those requests, and we'll try again maybe. And then if we just want to do challenges this stream, that's totally fine as well. It's not a huge deal. As long as I'm playing chess, it's not a big deal. I found the name is PJ's Chess. So PJS Chess. No apostrophes or like spaces or dashes or anything. PJS Chess. And then I'll create it after. Okay, I'll send you a challenge. I'll send you a challenge. Okay. I just sent you a challenge. But yeah, PJ's Chess. And I'll create it after this game unless I think someone else. Did someone else ask there? You can't find it? Let's see. Can you type in the chat what you're typing in? Let me see if it's maybe a typo or it's just not. It's like a glitch. But I sent you a challenge. LM, I think you're Alexis. I sent a 3.0 challenge to you there. But yeah, it should be like if you're on the play screen, you should be able to see it there. PJ's Chess. Huh. You're not the first person to say that doesn't work. I don't know what's happening. It was up to you how you want to do it. In my link tree in my bio, there's a link that has a club invite. And then if you don't want to do that, my YouTube, like just text, can I have a club invite? And I can put it in the chat there. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why that's going like that. But yeah, I'll resend you a... Let's see. Well, can you type in your username, LM, and I can send you a challenge? You want to type that in there? Cause yeah, I think it was like LAL something. Or no, it was Alexis. No, it was Alexis Kakai, I think. Yes, I found it. Okay, I just sent you a challenge. Alright, let's see. Let's go here to D4. Okay, we see F6 played. They're going for E5 potentially. Okay, we're looking to get... Let's just go here. We're not going to try and trap our bishop at all. Let's just go H3. Okay, capture. And then bishop back here. Yeah. Let's go here. Because maybe I can reroute this way. And it can be useful. Let's see. Alright, we're up to a slight time advantage. Yeah, E3 makes sense. Or maybe C3 first. So they can't do anything on the C2 square. And then probably like E3 to get this bishop out. Yeah, again, after this game, I think we'll try and make another tournament. Unless we get another challenge, I'll accept another challenge or two. But if we get another challenge, we'll retry again and make that. Yeah, we've gone here, stopping the knight from coming in at all. A potato or a piece of grass? That's a good question. I guess... Man, I don't want to be either, but I guess that's the point. If I had to pick one, I would rather be a piece of grass, I would say. I'd rather be a piece of grass. Because a potato, you're probably getting eaten. Even though a lot of animals are like herbivores or omnivores, so they probably eat grass. But like your whole the whole stem of grass would have to be gone. You could just grow it back, I feel like. Even though not likely. I think it's more likely than a potato surviving being made into a french fry or into a chip. So that's my answer. What would you say? Yeah, we're back here. I think knight here makes sense on the next turn. Knight bd2, looking for this. And then here, then like bishop d3. Okay, like here. Bro. Okay. Take here. Go +1. You think you just joined it? Does it... What was the color of the profile picture of the club you joined? That's how I'll know. But if you clicked on that link... It was going on speed. It should take you there. If you like the link, it should be the right one. Because if I put the wrong link, I really... I really messed that up. But yeah, if this... You went to the link tree of the YouTube... I think it'll be there. It shows me. It shows me. Oh, that's actually not my club. I'm not... I don't think I have a picture of me anywhere on it. What? For, like, the clubonchess.com, you see me? Let's see, let's go here. You want to say potato? I feel like getting stepped on all the time would suck. Okay, okay. That's a good... Okay, that's a fair point. Would you... So you'd rather be the... Because you're getting eaten probably... I don't know. Almost instantly if you're a potato, though. You know, but you just want it over quick. Let's see, let's go here. Take. And then take here. I guess it depends where... This is so random. But it depends where the grass is. Like, is this the type of grass that is for consumption for animals? Or is it the type of grass like in a... Like on a soccer field or football field? This is the wrong link. No, yeah, that link there, it doesn't... Those tournaments got canceled. So yeah, we don't have any tournament currently. The PFP is black. It's black? I think you're in the right one. It should say like PJ's chess and it's like a orange and a blue piece. But yeah, that's the one. Let's see, let's take here. And I think it says subscribe now. It's been a while since I made it, but I think it says subscribe now as well. But yeah, that would depend. Because I guess if I'm getting stepped on all the time, I would agree with you. Because at that point, I'd rather just be the potato. But if it's... like, I don't know, in a grazing field or something, I think I would take that. You are, but that's, is it better to survive and prolong or not to experience things? Because you could grow back if you're that grass, right? You could grow back, but if you are a potato, there's no growing back. Like, you're just food. Okay, let's take this here. And then there. Okay, back here. And like queen takes here. That's a more philosophical question than I was expecting for that. Because like one of them would be a pretty bad existence, but she would exist though. And the other one would be short, but probably less like suffering. So let's go here. I'm not playing all viewers. What I usually do is like viewer tournaments, but they've gotten canceled, so that's why we're doing this right now. We can try... I'll set it for like 20... I don't want to set it for now. I'll set it deep in the future. We can play some more people if you guys would like to do that instead. I'll set it for like 20 minutes from now. We can take like 5 or so games. Let's see. They both... That's why it's a good question. They both do suck. Like, there's not a good... It's not like you said grass or like a prized animal. Or no, like a prized animal that is not food. Then it would have been easy. Let's see. Third times a charm. Okay. We'll set this for 3. A potato can sprout into another potato, though. Is it? I'm not hip on potato lore, so I don't know the intricacies of it. Are you saying that it's the same thing, or is it that it can grow another distinct potato? Okay, let's put this here in the chat so we can accept some more challenges. I set it deep in the future because the last ones got canceled, so we're taking a different approach here. So if you know exactly if you have something to do or you don't want to play, it's in 20 minutes. It's in the notes section. It's in the chat. I'll pin those. We can accept some challenges in the meantime. Alright, let's go here. Alright, it's just me right now. We need 3 more players. But you guys, you have some time. You have some time. Alright, I pinned this. But yeah, how are you doing today, Speed? Alright, let me pin this one as well. And let's pin this here. Put this here in the kick chat. So wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. Yeah, if we get an unrated 3+0 or shorter challenge, so it could be 1+0 as well, unrated. You can do either of those. If not, I can go to some puzzles. But yeah, it'll start in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, alright, get this unrated 3-0 challenge here from Speed. Alright. What will Speed play? E4, E5? I'm learning the Sicilian. That's the first thing I think I'm learning this summer is the Sicilian. I want to learn that. So, like, my list is Sicilian, Italian, Caro-Kann, and then French. Because I know the French, but I don't know... Actually, this is first, the 4 Knights. We're playing the Halloween. I'm no longer scared. I think I know all the Halloween moves now. Because... Wait, no. No, did I forget? No, I didn't forget. It is... Is it C6 or D5? Is it C6 or D5? Is it C6 or D5? I think it's... I'll play the Unglen Gambit. I do know... Actually, I do know that. Well, I guess I've not studied it, but because I played against it so much with white, I'm sure I could play it. How do you join the event? So, the way you can join it, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok. And it's a link for the tournament in the notes section. But yeah, I don't play anything. I don't really play gambits. Because I play against gambits, you know what I mean? Like, I could play them, but I just don't play them. Is the best way I would describe it. Okay, here. What is C6D? C6D6? I'm not sure what that one is. To be honest with you. I don't know. Okay, here. Like, I know C6 is like Caro-Kann. But if you play D... I thought the Caro-Kann was like E4, C6, and then, like, you go... what is that? You go, like, D5 after, yeah. But... I don't think I played the right move order. We're okay now, but I'll take a quick look at that to see what you're supposed to play, because I'm pretty sure I played the wrong thing. Let's go here. They go back. I could just take this, honestly. I mean, I guess why not? Yeah, I'll just take this. And then oh, I get it, because I saw this, but I was like, I could just go back, can't I? But maybe maybe they see something I don't, because I thought that I get their point. It's because it's the pen, right? But then I'm like, the Knights are very symbiotic. More games, yeah, it's a 10-game requirement. So if you're almost there, you can. It's another 17 minutes, so you have enough time for. What is that? 2, maybe 3 games if you're pretty close. Yeah, knight back. Take. I'm thinking, honestly, I could just go bishop here, though. Like, realistically, I don't see why you couldn't do that. Okay, they take. Okay, and then we just, like, sacrifice? Or I could go here. That's a bit odd, because I guess at the end of that, yeah, I might just like this a little more, or a lot more. I like that more. Let's go here, because remember, the Knights, they're so strong together. Take. They even sack that. That didn't even cross my mind. Yeah, I guess when you think about it, that kind of makes sense. But in the moment, didn't cross my mind in the slightest that they might do that. Okay, here. Oh! Oh no, that is mate. Yeah, that's a nice tactic. That's a beautiful attack. Let's see, what are you supposed to do instead? Okay, this. It is straight d5. Well, this is... Okay, I did fine here. I just messed up here. Oh, you have to go here first. And then... Okay, I mean... Here, and then... Ah, I saw that too. I saw that too. I just thought this... They could just go... I saw this, I'm like, okay, well, here... I guess here, and then there's just nothing. I thought that they get to keep their queen around. So I have to do it in that different order. Yeah, GG. Okay. Sumaya. Samaya and then, I'm a donut. If you guys want to send... So, separate things. An unrated challenge, and then a 3+0 or shorter. So, I actually do have time for both of those. If you guys want to send those... we can do an unrated bullet game, or then an unrated 3+0 or shorter. Yeah, let's see. Posture check. Got you. And then, conversely, you would play... C3. Wait, what? No, I'm not. No. No, this is ridiculous. No. I gotta get sub pieces. No pieces is crazy. None. Why does it not tell you that before you accept the challenge? Can you even do a rated game like that? Yeah, I have no pieces. Okay, C for white. Some Ukrainian guy. Let's see. C3 and D3. I don't know either of those, honestly. All the openings I know for white, I guess I know the Nimzo, Larson, kind of. I know this, like, obviously. Donut, if you send the challenge to Speed Hand Master, they will do those odds. Nah, you're good. It's not a problem. If you just want to resend it, unrate it, we can get that started. We have 13 minutes left. We can do that. We have enough time for some more challenges. Okay, let's see. Alright. We'll do this one here. Elo 600. But personally, I don't believe in odds. Like I don't give odds to people you would think I would. Or like it's a part of the game. I get cooked. And it's not even like it's a guarantee, but it's just part of it. And if I was playing someone higher rated, I would feel more disrespected to get the odds, honestly. Like, just let me take my loss. So let's go here. And then we can castle it in here. And then Sumaya will be next with that unrated 1+0. And we still have 12 minutes before the tournament starts up. So if you want to join the tournament, it is still possible for you to join in. You gotta join my club, PJ's Chess. To go to the notes section, there'll be a link if you're watching on TikTok. And then elsewhere, it'll be a link in the chat for you to join in that you should be able to see. Okay, take. And we're looking here. Do I go live daily? I go live almost daily. I wouldn't say daily. Like, I won't be on tomorrow, but for the most part, yeah. Like, any 10-day period, like 8 or 9 times I'm live, I would say. But not every day, though. But pretty close to it. Yeah, take here. Okay, back. And then here. And then rook over. Donut, after this game that we play, if you want to play someone who wants to do that odds, they seem excited for it. They have it set up. They'll challenge you after this game. Just go bishop back. If they take. Okay, I'm going to capture here. And then... Okay, right now we're up on time. They go up, they stop the tactic. But I think there's still a tactic, though. I think I still... Here? Lost the queen. I don't think you can take the queen yet. Here you can't. And then that's what I'm trying to set up, but they stop it. What's going on, Bills? Let's see. We are looking here on D2. Looking on D2. We're probably trying to take that. But again, we have a tournament starting in 10 minutes. So if you want to join in that and you don't know how, please ask. And I can guide you. Or someone else can guide you to join up. But yeah, we've taken this. Let's go bishop back here to E8. Game insane last night. Oh, that was last night. Yeah, you got me. I got... you sacked the pawn and then nothing. Like, I was like, oh, I'm up. But it didn't even matter. I couldn't... It was just attack after attack after attack. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay, here. And then we can go here and then like here. Take. You would just resign? I mean, I gotta be honest, they've given me a pretty good game here. I don't think it's not a blowout by any means. So you take this. They're looking here. Okay, take. There. And we can force the queen trade with queen d5. And once the queens are off, oh, they take that one instead. Interesting. Alright, and then here. But now we're fine. GG. Okay. We have one more player. We have 8 minutes left if you guys want to join up. And then Sumaya, if you want to send that unrated 1+0 challenge, we're ready now. And then Donut, you have someone who wants to do the challenge with you, to do the odds with you. I think they'll be sending you the challenge now. Spectate. I can spectate if I don't get a game. So I'll wait like a minute for the challenge, and then if we don't get it, we can look. But we know we get the challenge, so yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, D4s go up. Okay, we're up on time slightly. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, they almost got me because you're almost completely trapped, which will be the problem. And we get the win in this game. GG. Alright. We have instilled 3 players. We need one more player for it to not go down. For the not cancel. We need one more player in. Please join up. 5 minutes left. And we can accept some more bullet challenges. No more blitz challenges. We won't have enough time. But we can accept some more 1+0s. GG. That was a fun game. You guarded every attack, every tactic. Cannot go through. Let's see. Ready for the weekend? Now, I understand that. Like, during school, but I have worked my fair share of shifts. It's not fun. Appreciate that, Mohop. How you doing the tournament? So the way you can join in, you can join my club on chess.com as PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my, like, the username on TikTok, PJS Chess. And in the notes section of the club, it'll be a link for the tournament there. Once you see it, notes, it'll be the most recent link. It'll be a lot of links. That's all you'll see. This is just links upon links. The first one is the most recent arena tournament that we'll have. Miss Unrated 3+01. Let's see. If you have any other questions, would love to answer. Give me one quick second. Let's see. Oh, okay. We'll have some tournaments. Lots of tournaments. Alright. We have 4 people so far. We still have time for some more unrated. Or one more unrated 1+0 game. If you want to start learning, do you want to... Wait, if I want to start learning, how do you suggest I start? How do you suggest... I think Lead Chess has a lot of good stuff, honestly. I was teaching my girlfriend, and it's really helpful, like in just how pieces move and like some more basic concepts. That's what I would say. It's a lot of good stuff on YouTube. Like I didn't learn on YouTube, I learned in person, but learning openings, like if you want an in-depth analysis, there's like a video for most openings. Although you have to scroll a little bit, to be honest with you. Like it's not as many as you would think, which gave me some ideas if I can learn openings, because there's not a lot of like 3-hour videos on that, which is what I like, but there are some vids on YouTube as well. Played a game for a year. Let's see how you go. Let's see how you do. And then, because a lot of people money last night, dude, I'm scared, man. My GOAT might blow a 3-0 lead. Let's see, watch the game. Let's see. We can look at, I don't have any more challenges. Look at this real quick. What happened with speed versus, what is happening? Well, why is it looking, it's very bright. All right, let's see what happened in this one. No rooks or pawns. Okay. Sack. Oh, I'm seeing what's happening here. The queen sack maiden 1. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. They didn't even have to do that. You could have taken with the bishop and it still would have worked. This is for style points. It does the same thing. No, queen takes... I understand. You must aura farm a little bit. But yeah. Nice win. No rooks or pawns there. Mod poll. What'd you make? Is the name of the club PJ Chess? So PJS Chess. It'll just be an S before that C. Games played. How many you need? You need to have 10 games played. 10 blitz games played. Let's see. But actually, no, all the bases I still can't play, you know. Okay, I would say... So if you know... I would... Like, if you learn an opening is where I would start. Just, like, if you look up... Like, there are studies on Lead Chess, and I'm not sure if it's free or not for chess.com, but they have, like, lessons for openings. I don't know if it's free or not. The Lead Chess thing I know is free, and YouTube, obviously, that's free. I would learn, like, the Italian or the London, and then the Italian game from black side, and, like, Queen's Gambit Decline for black, and probably just go from there. Let's see. I think Durant's faking injury ready. I don't know, man. I think he would play. That's one thing. I don't think... He may leave teams, but I think he'll play for that team if he's healthy, you know? I think he just loves basketball too much. I feel like he's actually hurt. Because he has 2 injuries. He has like a bone bruise and like an ankle thing. Let's see. Yeah, no problem. Puzzles help. Yeah, that's one thing I suggest. Puzzles. I'm a big proponent of improving calculation ability. I think that's like the majority of chess. Yeah, obviously it's different things, but yeah. Does Pete? No, he does not have to do that. No. That won't happen. But yeah, we have a minute left before it starts. So we're playing Omega here in the first game. Speed versus Cameron in the second game. And we have 3,996 more spots available. So if you were on the edge and you know, you can get a spot in. you can get a spot. And it's a lot of spots left here. We gained some followers, too. I think like 7. 5, yeah. Shout out, shout out. Is this not accurate? It said like 2605 when I got on stream. It says 2613. I'm not sure how that math works, but thank you guys for the follows. I can't see who did it for some reason. Oh, Mohab, K, thank you guys. And I can't see any other ones, but I assume it works. No results available. So yeah, if it's not working, I would say the best way is to... Oh, we lost a play. Oh, it might be... No way, we're getting 3 straight cancels. That's tough. That's tough. But yeah, what I would say, if you join my club... No. If you go to my YouTube, that might be the... Alright, we just off the people today. We can switch the type of stream. We can just do a challenge stream. We can do a challenge stream. You got in? You got in now? Okay. Okay, we'll try one more time then. We'll try one more time. What's going on, Pabu? Let's see. Let us try one more time. 4th time. Please. Come on. Alright, I'm going to set this one for 4:02. Alright. We want to keep trying. Because I think we had enough interest that time. I'm not a madman. I think we had enough. Alright, we just put it here in the chat. And let's put it here in the notes section. Alright, it's here in notes. It's in the chat. If you want to join up, you know how. But yeah, we have some time for an unrated bullet game. Someone wants to send an unrated 1+0. We have time for that before it starts up. Let's see. But yeah. Other than the I don't know what else I know. I don't know the English that well, to be honest with you. Like, I can try it, I guess. But I just do not know enough about it. What's going on, Tay? Are you saying you've been hooping lately? Is that what the basketball is for? I hooped like 2 weeks ago with Jasmine. I haven't hooped in a while, man. Boring? London hate, I don't get it. It's such a fun opening. We have in 4 people. If I'm in 7, we need 1+0. But yeah, I thought you were trying to train or something. Now I have to play it. What's going on, Joe? You've not been hooping. Man, we used to hoop every day, man. I was thinking about that recently. Time flies. And we're getting old, man. We're getting old. But yeah, we have in 4 players. 450 left here. I don't see any challenges, so I'll do a puzzle rush. Or a puzzle battle here in the meantime. But yeah, man, my classes are done now. So I have nothing else. All my grades are in, though. Hopefully, they get put in. I'm not sure why they're not in. One of them was like an online multiple choice thing. And it's still not sent back. Which I'm not sure how that's happened. But yeah. But I'm done with classes, just not all the grades are in. Let's just take this. Rook down here, because that's 4. Rook down, 5. Queen slides over, 6 here. Queen in. Queen down. Nope. Bringing this rook here, check, and then bring that rook over. Mate there on f2. Queen makes sense. Knight slides in there. Knight back here, checkmate. Sat queen here. On c1, rook takes c1. Gonna go sweat and study now. Wait. Oh, you still have finals? Man, I thought you were done. Oh, you just have, like, your graduation date. Like, you're not done yet. Let's see. Take. I guess you're not if you're studying for a final. So just take this. How many more do you have? Let's see. Your biggest 2. Oh, man. Do you have... Like, is the class already passed? Or is it could be a very bad outcome? Or do you have the classes passed? It's just whatever you get. Yeah, they slide. Okay, knight takes. Take here. Take, queen. I am confused. Oh, the knight's trapped. Yeah, and you take this here. Your GPA up? Oh, why do you have to keep your GPA? Like, is it just like a personal pride thing? Because you don't need it, do you? You already have like everything's situated. So let's go here, or maybe you want to go to grad school type of thing. We go down here. Let's see. Okay, rook down. I think you just go here. Yeah, and then here. That's why I stopped, because I could not show. It would be cool. That's what it sounds like to me. Although I get it, because like I didn't need to do what I didn't need to take one of my exams. Like the class is already passed, but it's just not in me to like not try, honestly. Like even though like I didn't need to, and I'm not graduating, but it's 3 more classes is not really going to mess up my GPA. So like I could have just passed that class. Let's go back here. Take, and then take this. Rook down. Take, yeah, and then take here. Looking to go queen. Endgame. I think I'm just going to take, because that's, I want to take that one off for now, because I need to describe it better. Because I was thinking, oh, I won. Okay. I was thinking, like, I can't castle, or I can't move this piece, you know, on this turn move, or something like that. Like, isolated incidents, if that makes sense. You know, versus, like, an opening thing. Maybe I can add an opening ban. That's a good idea. But let's see. I mean, like, castling, I can't. Oh, like, or. You know, as I'm trying to describe to you, I don't even know if I have a super. Because castling is the only thing that I really like. Castling makes sense. Like, castling, I can't do that. But, man, besides that. What could I even. Huh. You brought me to a good point. Because I don't know what I want to even make that. Let's see. Try to keep above a 3-5. Fair enough. I mean, if you're a 3-4 with a computer science major, I'm sure that's like. That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good, right? Even if you're going to grad school for some sweat stuff. Or no, are you getting your graduate's degree? I remember you said that was a potential program. Like for extra year. But yeah, we have been 6 people. This one won't get canceled finally. Unless something crazy happens. And we might go 0 for 4. But yeah, Zach, you appreciate these. I think Tayson likes as well. We're closing in on 500. Every like very helpful. Shout out to you all for liking up the live. Thank you for that. You know, free ways to support: liking, following, and following on Facebook. We're almost at 100. Then I can stream on Facebook, so that'd be great. But yeah, we're playing night before here. Playing Pabu. Let's go here. Okay, we're castled. Now what? Okay, lift up. What's going on, Brent? The tournament has just begun. Let's see. Let's go rook here. Because here I think they could easily, like, stop that. Okay, back. Oh, I should have went here on that. Yeah, that would have made more sense. Okay, let's go bishop Peter f1. So we don't run into the pin there, or the fork in the center. Yeah, let's bring our knight up. Okay, here. We're down 30 seconds. I'm just trying to find good square spaces. Yeah, because I want to go there. But I realized I have no escape square. So I was like, okay, I have to do this first. But now they stopped me from making that move in the first place. Fair enough. And if you go back, then the knight slides in here, which is the problem. I don't have any way in. Like my knight. Where can my knight go? Maybe I can go knight back here. They move. Okay. Take. They slide. Okay, we win the exchange. Yeah, because the reason they resign, if they could guard this, I don't think they resign. If they could get like bishop d3, what they realized, and what I was realizing as I was calculating, is after rook d4, it is kind of just hard to play because they have two things, and they would need to go bishop d3. Or I guess, yeah, like one of these two squares, if ideally a pawn was there. So that's why, like, pawn formation, like, it always matters in imbalances, because if he can get bishop d3, there's no way he resigns. I mean, it's just... I don't know how I'd win that. Like, maybe I could try f3, but then I have, like, a weird structure. But, yeah. If someone joins 300, they get to play the streamer Chess Master Brent. Make sure you check him out on Twitch. So, if you join up now, you can play me or him. You have a... And Pablo stream. So, yeah, if you have a 42% chance to play someone that may broadcast your game. Or may not. But let's watch this. Pablo... Oh, no. Now it's a 1 for 5 chance. I guess they're playing in a game. What's going on, Carter? How are you doing today? Man, we're watching Pablo and Brent play a game. We see Pablo is up a rook for up in exchange, yes. What's going on, Tornado? Good to see you back. We're playing Tornado here. Okay. I see you're with the Grob still. Let's go up here to d5. Alright, and then I'm liking like c6 maybe. Okay, let's go h6. Alright, no pawn storm on this side of town. Let's take this. Now we go +1. Can you try? Like, do you want to play? You're trying to play, you're saying? If you want to play, the way you can join in, if you join my club on chess.com, it's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok. And if you go to the notes section of the club, it'll take you to the tournament. But yeah, PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Same thing as the username there. And it'll be in the notes section of the club. Okay, take this. I'm not even sure how... Like, this is obviously winning, but I don't know how to win it. Right, because the K gets so, like, insulated. What's the quickest way? I need to guard... Because the king has this escape route, which is the problem. Alright, honestly, when I don't know, I just take material. Yeah. Take material, and then maybe... I think it always just becomes easier after that. Take... Okay. I'm definitely going to need another, like, heavy piece involved. Okay, now we're looking here, right? Then we got it figured out now. And we get the win. Alright, so this next one. We're sitting at 2 for 2. We took down some competitors, but let's watch a game. Let's watch Brentel's Knight before. Let's go back to this game. We see Pablo thinking up, because I wasn't sure how to do it. Like, I knew I was winning, but I was trying to think how to do it. I understand that. I've done that I don't know how many times, and I still do it. Like, even, I think I did it yesterday when I was playing. Yeah, that does not go away, whatever level. Sometimes you just cannot convert. Winning a one position, it might be the hardest thing in chess. But yeah, we're watching this one. If you want to join up now, you'll be playing against me. Oh, perfect time. Alright, let's go here. We get the white pieces. Alright, the goal here is to go 3 for 3. Take, take. And we're just going to get our king out the center now. The king does not belong here on this open file. Yeah, our king's safe. Pieces developed. Work on this open line, I'm thinking. Okay. Here. I follow. I follow. Okay, take, take. Okay, take, 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 take. Yeah, it doesn't work. They're stopping my tactics. I was trying to do something here on the king side with this diagonal, but they caught it and they stopped it. So now there's nothing you can really try. Nothing that I see, at least. If I don't see it, then I can't play it. Yeah, we're down on time. What I think makes the most sense is to still, like, keep, like, over-index. There's got to be something eventually, which is not maybe a perfect way to look at it, but it feels like the king, this side, I should keep putting all my pieces over here and just go after them. So let's bring this other rook over. Definitely not take as much time as I'm taking, though, because right now the time is not looking great. Okay, here. I'm thinking maybe king g2 and bring this rook here to h1. After g4, h4, h5. I guess that would have been a good idea. No, that didn't cross my mind. Let's see here. I was only looking at the g pawn pushing, honestly. And the knight slides. Bro, stop playing good. Stop defending. Please stop defending. Like, it doesn't even work. Like, you would think this is a good thing, but it doesn't work. Like, it's not forcing or anything. Oh, wait, I have to take that because that's incoming, which would be a huge problem. Yeah, so I have to... Gotta stop that. Gotta stop that. I'm way too down on time. I'm trying to make this attack work and I'm about to lose. Yeah, we're just going to have to give it up. As much as I don't want to. And just simplify, honestly. It's not working. Gotta admit that sometimes. This idea, it's not working. And we get the win. All right. We're able to hold on there. Sorry, I was long time. I couldn't talk. But we were able to hold on. And we get that win. Let's go up here to D5. Let's see. Let's go here to C4. Knight here. They had a mate in 1. I did not see that. Let's see. E4. Like, I saw that there might be one. I don't know if they missed it. I think that there was a mate in 1, but I flicked in a check first. Like, by the time, maybe, I guess I didn't look at the review, so it might have been there. But I was seeing a mate in 1 pattern, but I flicked in like a queen here, and then I stopped it. But I could have missed it outside of that. See, let's castle, and then rook here to E1. And then like bishop here. And then Alan, appreciate the donation there. How does... Okay. Well, I'll take the compliment part of that sentence. I will not agree with the part of the sentence, but I'll take the compliment. But no, I'm working on that title part. I'll be playing this summer. Hopefully, you know, we'll see. But that's the goal, is to work towards that soon. I'm at 1970 USCF, so I'm 230 away. Like, I'm not that close, but I'm not that far either. It's a weird middle ground. Like, if you're 2100s, like, okay, you're close. And then if you're 1600s, like, okay, like, yeah, you're not really that close. But where I'm at, it's like a weird middle ground where I'm hundreds of points away, but like I'm not that far away. When I'm playing, I'm gonna disregard like part of the sentence. But yeah, I want to start playing like next week is the goal. I am playing in a blitz one and I think a classical one, so we'll be starting next week to play more USCF tournaments. I just don't play during the semester, but outside of it, I play as much as I can. Let's see, take. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we've captured here on C5. What does she do here? She takes back. Okay. I want to play this, and I want to play this. I have a few different things I would like to do. The requirements. So, the requirements. Okay. The first requirement, well, it actually depends. There are, for me, like technically possible. I don't know, it's a couple, like CM, NM, so that's what, 4, 5, 6. Technically there are 6 titles that I'd be able to earn in my life. So you can be CM, USCF. Oh no, that's the whole. Hold on, I'm getting cooked. But that's the I'm getting cooked right now. We gotta lock in. Okay, let's go back here. There's a pin there. Would have lost probably. But for USCF Master, you have to be 2000 USCF. And then for... I can't even guard... I guess here. Let's just go here and trade this off. But you need to be 2200 USCF. To be CM, you need 2000 USCF and then 5 CM norms. So... I'm not like that far from 2,000, only 30 points, but I don't have any CM norms, so that would take a lot of tournaments to get, because it has to be 4 rounds or more. This is not good. This is not good at all. We gotta save it though. We gotta save it. So let's go here. If we win, this will be at 13. No one else is quite at that score. Let's see. Hey, here. Here. 40 seconds left for me. I was gonna say, I can't even avoid the repetition if she would have wanted that. Because I would have had to just keep listening, basically. Okay. Yeah, I get this point, a draw wouldn't even be that bad of an outcome. Like, I can't even try and win it. It's a losing... Yeah, I just got to take the half point on that one. Because it was definitely... I should have lost that with the time left. Now, I got a couple questions. So, are there RL tournaments for lower your play? So, yeah, every tournament, like, outside of, like, the top level is usually an open tournament. So, it's always tournaments for everyone. So, I got that one. Stress on stream earlier. I played variants of mess. What variants did you play? Did you get any Fog of War? Someone just asking about that one. That was a very good game. Let's see. General Zod. I think he just said... I saw a video of his. He said he's 2196. So if he gets 4 more points, he'll be a national master. So he's very close. Although he was clearly like that strength for a long... Like if you're 2700, you're definitely in him. But like it's not... I don't think there's anyone who's 2700 who can't get it. Like... I don't know if there's an exact conversion rate. Like you hit this rating online and equates to this over the board. Because there's things like... You know, it's like a like you don't think about it, but it is like a sport. Like when you're playing, and there's some stakes for it. Like you're not gonna always perform at best. But if you're 2700, that's where it's like okay, even with that, you probably are more than enough to be in him. So I'm sure he knew that as well. It's just him actually playing the tournaments. Yeah, we can go here and like push. Yeah, we stop our streak. And we have 2 people 3 for 3. That's why I knew I had to win. Like if I win it, I'll be good. But I couldn't. Sometimes you have to realize that. And we tried to repeat. We stopped playing for a win because there was really no chance for it. We had a worse position. Sometimes you got to bail out. Let's take this. 4-player. I've never played 4-player. I've played as a lot of Buckhouse. Never 4-player though. How does that work? So here, take, and then like there. I take here still. And then checkmate there. Alright. We're at 12. We're playing Cameron here. Let's go up. If we win this, we'll be at 15. If we win this, we'll be back at 4 points. So a very important game. I hope they're playing, honestly. Brento, since we know they're not playing. But one of them is playing Pablo. Thank you for that. Let's go here and then A4. Okay, A4, bishop up. Okay, we exchange. I'll just take this, honestly. And then here. And then here. Okay. What do they? They castle. I'll just castle. Let's bring the rook over. Looking to go knight here in the center. Knight here. Okay. You and Brent, you are playing? Oh, my thing is not updated then. My thing says you're playing... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, the knight's here in the center. Take. This is perfect. The people below, both of them can't end this game on a streak. If they draw, perfect outcome for me. One of them wins, not as good of an outcome. But they go back here. Okay, just go H3. I'm up on time. They drop. Okay, F4. I'm not a big F4 person, but when you get the chance like this, it kind of makes sense. Like, you just have this pawn in the center, and everything's about, like, the position. Because if you were here earlier, there was a game where I had this, and I was mad about it, because it wasn't good in that game. But there is always a position that something could be good. You know, it just wasn't in that previous one, but it was in this one. Yeah, I don't want to guard that like that. I want to use the rook. I might just have to drop the A-pawn and guard this, because I want to attack them. And I can't really attack them if my queen is stuck babysitting. So we're going to have to do something different. Let's go here. Time, I'm still up like 30 seconds. That's good. They lift. Yeah, it's like, once they lift, what can you really do? Like, they stopped all of the attacks. His go up. Yeah. Like, I guess here. I don't think this does anything, but maybe they mess up. Knight here. Like, it's not forcing. Obviously, it looks good for white. This is not forcing by any means. Like, there's a great chance nothing happens. You take. You could win 3 pawns for the piece if you really wanted to. I'm not really a fan of that, honestly. I want something more concrete. Like, I guess that's okay, but I'd rather get a advantage winning position or something. Just go back here. And we're still up 20 seconds. We're just maintaining a steady time lead. So if it gets low in a scramble, like they're finding like they're just defending. You gotta give credit. Like every attack, like not that these are like rocket science. It's like, you know, so I'm not like that, but it would be a lot easier if they just messed up. But yeah, they guard this. Okay, push. I think now, like, once I go here, king over, rook over, queen down, that I think is going to be hard to defend. But still. And once the rook just gets... Wow. They're right. Take. Where's the mate? There isn't a mate. Whatever. Well, you still have to take this, though. Because wow, there's really not... Nah, there's got to be something. Oh, I see it. So you could go rook here first, and then check it in there. Yeah. Wait, with this, there, over, back. Yes, this would work. Although it almost doesn't work. If you don't play this, I don't think you can. Maybe the order doesn't matter, but now you have that square for your queen, which is why I think it makes sense. Okay, and then check here, and then over, and then here. GG. So this next one. You know, 2-game streak after losing that. And we're playing Sapphire here. Let's see. They go e4, e5. Dale and Philip. What does that mean? Is that like a character or a show? Let's go here. We're hitting on e4. Alright, we get the 4 knights here. Alright, bishop here to e7. Man, Sapphire. How many games have we played this? We play the same thing like every time, whether... When you have white, we play this. When I have white, we do that other thing. And I think like almost every game, the last 30 or so, there's always been a different position. So we do some minute difference here. Why not knight xe4? Why not knight xe4? I think you can play that. Honestly, you're right. Maybe that's a better move. I just don't play it, but I think you could play that. It probably is fine, but it's just. No, I think that is better for black. I think you're right. Because I vaguely remember looking at that when I was trying to get better at the 4 knights. Because playing the 4 knights is kind of by accident, to be honest. Like I play the Petrov, and more people are playing this as a response. So I'm trying to get better at this, and you are correct. You've jogged my memory. So let's go here. Let's see. And here, I think bishop f8. Next, okay, they slide. And here, because I want to create a square for my knight, so I could take and then here and then knight back, is what I'm thinking, right? Because if you just take in the bishop still there, then the knight can't really retreat anywhere, so... Oh, but they could just take that way. I don't know why. I just assumed they were taking with the e-pawn. They could just take with the bishop. Yeah, that kind of stops what I was thinking. And this is now pointless. Because here, and then there. But I think I'll still play that because I want to play f5. And then here, and then that's why they did that. And then... Well... Could I go knight here? Would that make more sense? No, I think f5 is good. My pieces are bad, though. That's kind of that's why I was hesitant. I want to go there. But I think I could just be patient and then go f4 and then go knight f5. Right? So patience. Although this is... So I might have to go here, honestly. And take more space. That's what I'm thinking. And then here, and then here. And then like there. But whenever I push this, then they just counter. So that's why I'm waiting. Because they push this, I go here. And it's still like somewhat healthy in the center. And then... Oh yeah, that's right. Exactly. I was about to say, I should go here. Because then I'd control the diagonal. But they also saw that. So they go bishop there now. That makes sense. Okay. Here. I still want to play this, but you just can't because of that. So let's go here first, and then we can maybe play that. Because then push, then we can still push because the rook guards. And I think queen here. We're up on time, that's good. How am I so good at chess? Well, I appreciate the compliment. My story, my dad taught me when I was 5, and I like above me is all, I just like games. Like I like chess more than other games, but you show me that, I always like board games. And he cooked me every time, but my school, we had a club, so I joined that, and a team, I used to really a team, like we competed at a like state, city, and national level. So I played from like 5 to 14, and then my high school didn't have a team, so I didn't play all of high school, mostly just played basketball. And then when I came to college, they had a club here. So I was like, oh, I'll just play again. And everyone likes winning, and like I joined the club and I won. I think like it was either every game or almost every game. It was like, oh, this is good. And then it reminded me I like chess, and I just got back into it. Let's see. It was good to take a break though, I feel like. And then I know that my friends are in it, so it's like a mix between being a kid, loving something, and then just hanging out with your friends. It's just something you're doing. But now I'm back, it's just like, yeah, I love chess more than the average game, even though I like games. So let's go back and then here. And then Jamie, appreciate these likes. Okay, they move. Although in this game, I don't even know if I'm like, how good is this? I wonder. So we guard this, take. Bishop takes. I think you have to lead with the rooks instead of the knight, because if you lead with the other piece, I think you give them too much of a chance. Okay, here, I might just need to go up here. Which is so weird, but I think this is the move, right? Oh, they come back. Okay, down. Take. Here. Honestly, I think I'm still, like, okay. Even though I'm down in this, like, I went on time. But if take, and then, like, I don't know how they keep this. Because once I go there, maybe they can go there. But yeah, GG. We continue the streak, and we are in first. Let's go up here to D4. 0.6 seconds. Oh. What, he had that left, or you had that left? See, let's go up. Either way, nice win, nice win. You're trying to get better? I would say there's definitely no like particular path to improve at chess. Like I'm trying to become a title player, so I've asked a couple masters. I've gotten wildly different answers, like so much so that there's just no correlation in what they've said, like between the people I've asked. So I was like, okay, so like there's not really a set path to do it. Like obviously, you know, you want to still like listen to it, but it's like, okay, if they're all saying different things, you can do it a different way. But what I've done is I've played a lot of games at different time formats. I think that's helped me a lot. And then I've done a lot of puzzles. And those are the two main things I've done. Let's see, Rook here. But yeah, there's really no one way to do it. So let's go up and then here. Appreciate that, Jaquan. Is the stream live? The stream is live. Where are you reading comments, do you think? Do I really think? I do think it is important. Sorry, I missed that. I was locked in for the last couple of games. So I'm sorry. If you're still there, JQ, my bad. But yeah, I do think controlling the center is important. And then the other question, what'd you say? Oh, I'm reading comments from TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, I realized I missed some YouTube ones there, my bad. Let's take this here. And then take this here. And then take this here. At the end. Although, I mean, taking this, I was thinking that I create the weakness, but it might have been better to just take this. So I guess if they push, I take. Right? Yeah. And then take. So I'll be +2 at the end of this. I'll be +2 at the end. Now, let's see. Yeah, they capture. And then capture, queen takes. And then, like, knight here to F3. Yeah, they slide over. because they're trying to take this. I want to go here, but I'm afraid of that. I guess afraid is the wrong word. I'm wary of that. But I don't know what else you could play. Because if you don't do this and you move the rook over, that's too passive, I think. And that's just way too passive. So I'm going to bring my knight here. Blocking with just pure block. Yeah, like that. Okay, here. Take, and then we can control the 7th rank. And then if not, we take on c5. Then they have to take back, actually. I guess they... Yeah. Oh, I guess there. But then I take there. Oh. Okay. There are a couple of things. So I could take on c5. I could. But it might make more sense to just exchange. The only thing with that is if I go knight h4, okay, they move the queen. Oh, but they'd have to go somewhere. No, but they could go queen g4. I guess the bishop's not hanging. Okay, I'll take this. Because I can't see a way that you can force this off where I can still take that, because at the end they'd be still hitting f2. And this is honestly performing a pretty important task for me. Okay. Okay, here. I have a plan. Okay. So knight here. Let's see if they figure their way through this. I have an idea. But it doesn't work if they do something. But if they do that something, then it does it. I also get something I want. So it's like a win-win. Like the way they stop my tactic, they have to trade something. Which is, let's see if they find it. But if they don't trade, then I think 95, I did consider that. And you probably could play that too. I just want to simplify the game as quick as possible since I'm up this material. But I'm sure this would have been fine. And I'm just a little worried about their counterattack. So I get rid of their pieces, then there's no counter. That's the, I guess, what I'm thinking with knight h4. And yeah, the tactic here, I think they'll find it with the time invested, but I want to win on the time. Because well, let's see. Yeah, it's not a great choice, which is why they're taking their time here. But yeah, I think you have to take the, yeah, you have to take that. Otherwise, you guaranteed to lose. You're guaranteed to lose a piece if you don't do that. If not guaranteed. Maybe it's not a guarantee, but I think it'd be hard to avoid it if you didn't. And we're gonna, this is a winning end game, but we're gonna win on time. But yeah, like here, I'll show it real quick. I'm not gonna go to the game review because I gotta get some more games played. This is a tournament. But here, okay. If they go, I guess they probably could still like flick that in. But say here, I was thinking, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Because you take, and then take, and then take. And then the other thing was, they go back here, it's the same thing, take, and then take. And whenever they take, you just take the bishop. The next one. We're playing Zyro again, alright. We won the first one, but it was I think, was that the game I was attacking? Yeah, I was attacking on the king side in that game. And it just wasn't working. So, hopefully we have a cleaner win this time. Hopefully you win this time. Win again. That's not a guarantee either. But they slide in. Okay, let's go here. And then knight here. Yeah, because that was like a time scramble. And my attack just did not work whatsoever in that one. Okay, take. And then like queen c7. And then knight bd7. Oh, they take that way first. I just go to an endgame. I could just go to an endgame. Wait, take. Maybe not, though. Because if you go to an endgame, then I might be worse. Which is the problem with that. So I'm going to have to do this. And I will go for endgame eventually. But right now, I would be losing if we did that. And I messed something up because this is not good. I might just have to go like here and then here. I guess you can't go here because then they go there. So, okay. Let's go back here. Oh, this makes sense too. Yes, so queen down and then I can take and then push because the scar's on b7. That makes sense. You want me to lose? I will do everything in my power to not lose. But I will say, as far as the you want me to lose crowd, you're off to a good start this game. They're cooking. They have an interesting idea. I wonder if they play this. I doubt they will, though, because there's something they could play. It's not winning, and it looks very odd. They do, okay, they play it, yeah. It's not winning, though. So that's like the one thing is like, okay, but like whatever. But it is very weird to play against, which is why they probably played it, because it's just a very odd setup. The cool thing about a knight, though, is it could be on any color complex. So right now, it's performing the duty of like a light square, or a dark square bishop hitting dark squares. I guess I would want to do that. I just want to hit this pawn, so I want to go here. Let's go here. And then knight back right. Oh, they got a couple problems. Oh yeah, they just have to drop it anyways. I don't even have to go knight back. They have to drop something. We're doing okay on time after this knight a5 move. Yeah, I think they're realizing it, but they either drop d6 but they're dropping d6 regardless. So they could probably should just go like rook over to c2. Because if you go rook up, I guess I would just take both of them after taking on c4, and then I would take on d6. So probably rook c2, arx d6, arx d6, arx d6, and then they go from there. But even then, I think it's kind of hard to play, because this is hard to defend, right? Because they can't... Yeah, that makes sense. Take... Okay. They're trying to trap me, because if you take, they go over here. I did not see that. That is a nice little move they have there. I'm not sure how you win this. I'm sure it's a win. It has to be a win, because this is not... I wanted to go here, but they have rook down, right? They still go rook down. That might be too slow. Okay. Here. I think they wasted time on that move. Oh, but I messed... Okay, I'm just going to give this up, honestly. Yeah. They go there, and now it's over. It just completely... Wow. That's a big turn. Rook takes g7. Wasn't even on the radar that they were going for that. No way. Yeah. Right here, completely, they got me. Rook down here. I didn't even realize what the purpose of this was. I'm like, oh, I just push. And you can't even stop it, which is the... Yeah, you'd have to go here. So here, if I just go this is safer. Safety first always. But I didn't go for it on that one. And we take the loss because of it. But yeah. We now are in first. But second is right behind us. Let's go up here. Up. Okay, knight here. Bishop here to d6. Okay, take. This is a must-win game after that loss there. The last game we played, I was down on time, it felt like, for parts of it. And the knight slides in. Okay, let's just castle. We have enough defenders of this knight on d7. Okay, take. They don't go for the endgame. Alright, now we're trying to break in on this side. We can go here to a5. Maybe I could have taken first and then gone there. But yeah, we're here in the center of the board. They're clearly trying to get something on the king side. My king is very flexible. It could run, like, instantly. Like, I'm probably going to run instantly. Okay, let's go here, hitting the knight. They go back, okay. Alright, here. We want to control this open lane. That's what I'm thinking. Time is equal. And again, this is a must-win. Okay, she castles this way. Alright, let's bring this rook over. They slide, okay. Queen down. We're one in front of second, 3 in front of third, but they're both on 4 points to win. If they win and I win, they'll be above me. That loss was crucial. Only loss of the tournament, and we may be cooked still. Yeah, we go queen here to a3. If rook takes here. And then rook down here. See, we're up on time. Man, I can't believe I did that. At worst, I should have drawn that. Like, I need to play safer. I was playing more aggressive, and it really just wasn't a need for that aggression, honestly. Now, obviously, hindsight's 20/20, but, like, you can take that away. Like, if I just play it safer, like, not even just play it safer, just play it safe. But I was playing for more. I guess I've done that. I gotta live with the negative, because I've won some games because of that, I'm sure. But when you're on the other side, or you're not, like, in the moment of benefiting from that thought process, it stings. But yeah, I guess it makes more sense to do that constantly than just stop on the negative outcome. But we can go here to b7. Let's see. Rather fumble. Yeah, if only you could see my classical record, because some of them I can't show because they, like, I'm sure you know, Brent, like, under 5 minutes, you don't have to notate. There have been so many games I've been in a drawing position that I've played for a win and I've lost it. Like, USCF rated, like, this actually matters. And I just don't like, I'm like, I just play on. Like, I could win still. Like, even though, like, I also lose still, but I could win still is how I look at it. And man, I've paid and gained from that. Yeah, let's go here, hitting the knight. They can't get in the game, right? Because we're here. All right. So now we're just going to push. And then push here. And now we go here. And then rook down. Looks like we're going to get a win after that loss. With what? Rook b1. Take. Now you're lost. I have done that before. I have some very bad pre-move, like, intuitions, I would say. I don't know how many times I pre-moved, and it's just one time I do it in that game. It was a horrible choice at the end. Take. This is great defense. We're only +1. No, we're not doing this again. No, we're not again messing up that badly in the end game. My eyes they're locked into what their counterattacks are. Okay, now we get the passer. Now it's just like, yeah, push, take. Want to run the king with it, of course. Take, yeah, we're not focusing just on us this game. Never again. Push, opposition, just like the puzzle. King goes down, king down. Here, there. Simple. Yep. I've done this puzzle so many times. They go back and now we go get the queen. Slide. Take. Almost took. Let's hold the horses a little bit. Okay. And we go get the queen. GG. Alright. Though we're not in first. We're playing. No, I'm back in first, so we're playing. This is the battle for first place here. But yeah, okay, push. Oh. I don't really know what to do here. Let's go c4. Okay, knight here guards this. Okay, back. Okay, we'll just go here immediately. Take. Here, if they take, take. I can draw the game because I'm up, right? So I'm more okay with it than they probably are. That's why I'm okay with this, because if we just take the half point. Yeah, I mean, it's just a draw. There's really nothing. Oh, they're still playing. Okay. What's their play? Yeah, I mean. Oh, wait. Oh, did I mess up? I might have messed up. Yeah, I think I did. Wait there. Up, take here, over, push down. Let's see. Did they swindle a win? Did they get a win in a drawn position? Because it was drawn, but now I'm not as confident now. I'll be honest. See here. Okay. Check. Wait. No! No, no, no. No, now it is a loss. I think. Except their bishop is trapped. Their bishop is trapped forever. 22 seconds left, though. I think this is a win for me, but I don't know if I have enough time. Because it's like a Zugzwan. They're stuck here on a2 forever. Because they can't move. Okay, take. Ah, I see. This is probably a win, but I don't have it. Oh, they're playing for it. Oh, they're going for it. They're going. They had to draw, but now I'm going to go for the win. They play for the win, and we get the win. Whew. We're still able to hold on there and take down second place. That was a huge win, because Speed also won. We're playing second place again. 2 straight must-win games if I want to hold on to the title. Let's see if we can do it back-to-back. Now I understand. I was down 50 seconds. Totally, it makes sense. I was down on time. And a draw, a loss is the same thing for you in that instance. I understand it completely. Because, like, if you draw, like, you're probably still, like, it'd be hard to win it still, you know? So you had to win. What's going on, Fair? Magnus returns to class tomorrow, White versus Argent. Oh, yeah. Because I was, when I was watching the Tata still, they had, like, the event runner that he had mentioned that Magnus was going to play in that. Is that event? I don't know if you watched that. They were talking about it, like, in the final, like, commentary of the Tata Steel tournament. GG. Yeah, GG, Samaya. That was a good game. That was a fun in-game. I mean, you still... I thought I was going to win with the pass C-pawn, and then you, like, stopped that. So that was a great defense. So let's go back here. Again, I can play for 2 results, which kind of gives me... an edge, but I've been in real life scenarios where I can play for 2 results and I lose because I play too passive, like trying to, like, oh, I can draw it. So you still need to just play chess, but I know, like, it's more for the end game. Like, I don't have to over push. Like, in the end game, I can kind of just, like, all right, I just, you know, we just relax to end it. You know, that's more what it's for than, like, approaching the entire game. Okay, I like this. Okay. We're up on time. That does matter, you know. It is blitz. We're up some time here with 9 in the center. And remember, last game, we were down 50 seconds. So that's something we want to try and avoid. Let's see. Take. Here. Pen queen to king. We took our time. We found the winning tactic. Bishop to b5. Looks like we will get 2 must-win games. It's seeming like I will be able to do that. Take. And then... Okay, capture. Capture. Because if you take that, this falls. So I don't have to rush for that. We're just going to take on a7. Take this here. Queen over. Just make sure we don't drop the queen. Like, that's it. If I just don't drop the queen, we're good. We're good. Just don't drop the queen. Okay, take this. Honestly, if they go here, I'm just taking the knight. I don't want to play... Yeah, I don't want to play against the knight. I'm going to be honest. Alright, let's just push these now. No tricks. The rooks are straightforward. They're strong. They can't hide their intentions like a knight can. So, I'm just going to do this instead. Let's go... Okay. Here. And push. Or... Okay, here. And then here, what opening do you recommend for classical chess? I'm doing Olympiad, trying to get high. You're doing the Olympiad? That's crazy. That's like a very subtle flex. You're playing the Olympiad, but I don't know how to return it of that magnitude. I play the same thing Petrov in London whenever I play. You're gonna hold it so Pavel can't win. Wait. Oh no, Pavel. How did you win? How did you win 2 games? You played 15 games. I don't know how you played 15. You played 4 more. You're cooking. So I win this, albeit. It'll just have to be enough. Hey, here. Well, congratulations on that. That's very cool. See, here. I'm gonna get the queen. Take. And we get the win. Okay, we're in first. Oh, let's go. We can just stall. Let's go. Here. Oh, brother, I'm now repeating and giving you a chance to get on a win streak in a minute. I'm taking no chances. We're going to sit like this. Well, I guess I can move. But if it gets it all hairy, we simply will not be doing that. Nah. Because I already know. You're going to get a checkmate in 4, and then I'm going to lose. No chances can be taken here. No chances at all. Okay. $40 left. Alright, let's slide over. I know you guys can't see the game clock here, but so you take, capture, rook over, here, up, I think it is actually winning now. Because after you go there, they can't hold it. But GG, I get first. I got 10.5 for 12. 32 points. Night before Pabu here. Catch you later, Fair. Thank you for joining here. Semi-reasonable. Yeah, I mean, for you to just give away 10 moves, like, yeah, that was a pretty good position. But yeah, Pabu, night before, goes 10 for 15, 29 points in second. And speed, 8 for 10, 26 points. Very efficient, I see. 8 for 10. Then Brento's here, 6 for 9, 16 points in 4th place. So let's start up the poll for this next one. Let me start this up. Let's see, actually. Good player. I love playing against high-rate players. Good practice. Thank you. Yeah, it was some good games. You had me in that first one, too. Or not the first Blitz game you had me, too. But yeah, when is the Olympiad? And let me start this poll up here on YouTube first. Okay. Time control. First poll of the stream, 2 hours in. We had 3 tournament cancels. 4th time's a charm. You're able to get that. And we extend our tournament stream. This is 4 straight tourneys for me on stream. We continue the streak. Let's see if we can go 5 straight. Alright, let me start it here on Twitch as well. Oh, I need to do the... I gotta remember all of the things. No, this is the wrong thing. No. There we go. So 6 is that. Alright, 6 is that. We started here on Twitch. / poll. Alright. Chat. Wait. Did someone already do it? Oh, someone already did it. Shout out whoever already made that. It's already made there. Okay. And winning quickly. What opening does that happen for you in? Is it like some type of Italian? Yeah, let me start it here on TikTok as well so you guys can vote. You should see it now in the top left-hand corner. It looks like a blue checklist, like a blue sheet of paper. And you click on that, you can vote for the next time control there. Let's see. But yeah, shout out to all the players that lost. Look at this loss, dude. Heartbreaker. We were able to hold on for some time, but let's see. Yeah, shout out to the opponent. But yeah, here. What was bro cooking? Oh yeah, I'm not winning here, huh? How am I? What did I do? Okay, here I am winning. Oh, you have to go knight here. Rook up. Really? Didn't even cross my mind. Okay, so I did this. And it's... This makes sense, though. This, I don't know why I didn't. The other thing, I don't think I would have ever come up with. I saw like this was weak. But for some reason, I didn't even consider going here. I'm not sure how I thought one and not the other. But yeah. And then I removed the defender of... Yeah, what was I thinking? I removed the defender of the... Yeah. Very, very silly of me. Yeah, let's see so far. What do we have? We have 1 vote for 3-0 on Twitch. YouTube, we have 1 vote for 960. And then on TikTok, we have no votes. So, I have a minute and a half left. If you want to get your vote in, please do so. Hit 1,000 likes. Thank you for that. And Tito, appreciate the integral of x to the 2x. Let's see. X to the 2x would be to the 2x. The 2x, is that integration by parts then? Because you have a variable in the x. Let's say that's the integration by parts, because you have the x in the power in the power slot. It's worse than that. Oh, then Calc 2 was my weak point, bro. I got a 2.5 in that. I was 1 point away. That was heartbreaking. I needed like a 62 to get a 3, and I got like a 60 or a 61 and whatever, something like that. But integration by parts was like my weakest. I hated Calc 2. Like, I'd rather take any other class again besides that. Any other class. That's ridiculous. Are you like an engineering major, or taking a calc in high school? But yeah, we get 2 more votes on TikTok with 30 seconds left. 1 for 3-0, 1 for 3-2. So 3-0 actually is winning right now. It has 2 votes. No, 3 votes. So yeah, it's going to win. Yeah, let's just create this here real quick. All right, so 3 + 0 wins the first one, but back-to-back 3-0 tournaments. Let me go here and create it. Can I repeat is the question here. Server cooldown, 40 seconds. Okay. Well, we have to wait 40 seconds here before it goes here. I did that last year in my last year of high school, taking AP, Calc BC. Calc BC, I didn't have, like, my school, we didn't have, like, any of that. What is that? Is that Calc 2 and 3? Or Calc 1 and... I think that's Calc 2 and 3, right? Because AB is 1 and 2, I think someone mentioned, and BC is 2 and 3. So you did, like... Calc 3 would have been very hard if I didn't take it where I took it. Like, that seemed hard. Let's see. Did you do, like, triple integrals or double integrals? That's more Calc 3. And, like, the polar coordinate systems and, like, 3-dimensional stuff. Alright, let's see if this is fixed now. Let's refresh. Server cooldown. I do not play the Cow's Gambit, no. I have not played that before. Let me create this Club Arena. Rotate around a graph with the washer in the middle. That's Calc 2. That's Calc 2. Yeah, that was... Oh, I hated the rotate graph. Oh, my God. I'm so glad I'm done with... I am done with Calc 2. It's been 2 years, and I'm still thinking about it. It was, like, the hardest class I've taken. Or hardest for me. Yeah, oops. Can't spell, or I can't do that. Can I repeat? Alright, 3-0 an hour. Let's set this for 5:15. Yep. Alright, I'm also put this here in the chat. And in the notes section. Okay, here it is. Just sent it here. I have to do what? Let me put this here. Bro. Okay, they're having some problems right now. I can't even click on what I'm trying to do. It's there in the chat, but I can't put it in my club right now in the notes. So on TikTok, bear with me for 1 second. Okay. Bro, what is happening right now? What is that? There we go, there we go. Let's go here in the notes section. So if you're watching on TikTok, you should be able to see it this moment. Alright, I'm in. We have Pabu in. Shout out Pabu. Let's pin the message here in these chats. Okay, we're going to pin this here. And let's pin this here on YouTube as well. And give me 1 second. Let me pull up a game for you all. I'll be right back. Let's see. Who can we watch? Oh, it's Shams. He's not in the game, though. He's not in the game. So let's watch someone else. Let's see. Alright, full Strive will put on here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have a 3-0 tournament. If you don't know how to join, please ask. We have mods and different chats that can help you. Let's see if we have enough people so far. Let's see. Let's see. And he got the win. All right. Almost at 1,600 blitz. Let me pull this back up on TikTok. All right. And go to our tournament here. See if we have enough people. We do not yet. But we need one more person. Just one more. So if you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It'll be a link in the notes section. And elsewhere is pinned in the chat. And we have no time for an unrated bullet game. Someone wants to send me a bullet invite. We can do that. If you want to send that right now, that'd be great. If not, not a problem. I don't know, look at a puzzle or something. Because I have 2 minutes left. Let's see. Puzzles. You redeem email only? Okay, let's see. Email only chat. Enabled. Okay, and it lasts for... How long does it last for? Don't remember how long it lasts. For 2 minutes, okay. Alright. Just make sure... I already did it? Okay, thanks, man. The time... Oh, you did? It's a timer. I didn't know you could set a timer. I gotta figure out how to have it automatically, like when you redeem it with the timer. Maybe it's not possible. But yeah, we have in 5 other players. Shout out, 1 minute 40 seconds left. Z1, I don't know if we've played before. Yeah, definitely play everyone else here multiple times. Pabu, Sapphire, Pongo Fly, we've played a lot. And then Speed, we've played a lot as well. But yeah, we have a lot more spots left, but it won't get canceled. If we have one more tournament, it'll probably be half hour. We'll see. I'll have to check in an hour again. I have to do some packing, unfortunately. Let's see. But yeah. Oh, one down. But still, we have enough, so it won't get canceled. I'm sure I won't be on stream tomorrow, so. Saturday, if I'm on, I'll be late at night. But honestly, I might not, just so I'm not rushing, and then I'll probably just be on again Sunday. What's going on, Sai? How you doing today? We have 50 seconds left here. We're playing Pablo here in the first game. Sapphire versus Speed. And then Z1 will have a bye. Unless someone joins in. And then Z1 won't have a bye. Won't be waiting. But yeah. Let's see if we're able to go back to back. Really 5 straight. But I don't know. We have some tough comp here. Yeah, I hit a peak last night. I hit 23-34. And then I lost 5 straight games. So I'm back to 23. Low 23s and not like mid 2300s. Yeah, 19 seconds left. Ah, Brintel's Mentos is in. Okay. So we do have an opponent for everyone. But still, please join. The more players, the more fun. The more variety of games. No London. I bet I'll have the black pieces. I don't have to worry about it. I'm about to get black. I'm already knowing, man. Let's see. Yeah, I get black. Let's see. Let's play E5. How do you join? So the way you join in, you join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section of the club, and it'll be a link for the tournament there for you. Okay, rook over. I need to get my other pieces in the game, because right now they're not really in the game. These two are out. Okay, let's go here. Or do I go here? Okay, and then knight here. Pen. I mean, a pretty weak pen, but it is a pen. It is a pen. Okay, they move up. Can you take this in any line? Take. Take, take. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Take. Wait, capture? Guess I could also just capture this. Yeah, and then give that up. Yeah. They could just give it up intentionally. So maybe I don't want to play that. Let's just develop here. Clear procedure. So if you join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess, that's in the club section. If you go to the notes section of my club, it'll be a link for the tournament. It'll be the most recent message, and then if you click on that, it'll take you to the tournament. You're just hearing PJ's Chess. So the club name is PJ's Chess. You have to go to the notes section of the club, and it'll take you there. So if you're in the notes section of the club, it'll be the most recent link, and it'll take you to the tournament. Let's see. But we slid over here. We're down a lot of time. A lot of time. No, he saw the tactic. I couldn't do it. If he takes that at the end, then I win something. But unfortunately, he's good at chess, so I couldn't play it. Let's see here. Wait. What? Why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Oh my god. I'm like disgusted. What was I thinking, bro? Okay, take. Yeah, GG. That is a crazy endgame. Let's go to this next one. It's our 0 for 1. Why did I push that? I could just stay here. And I was worried about like taking, but this, I thought this was, yeah. And even then I can still, okay, here. Yeah, I think it's just losing after that point, right? I think there's any way you can hold it. But yeah, here it's fine. Like, maybe it's even better just go, like, king over or something. Just a waiting move. I don't have to rush anything. Yeah, then it would have been one square. They're one move shorter if I'd play it that way instead. But I played it, and like I sped it up, and I gave them one extra move, and then they were able to. There's nothing you can do after that, right? That's just a losing endgame. But yeah, we lose that first one. Let's watch a game. We will play the loser of this game, I believe. But if you want to join up now, there are still spots available. Yeah, queen slides in, looking on b6. Play queen down. Who will win? They're both low on time. And it will be a win for black. So I should play Brent because we both lost. I guess it depends who hits the next first. But yeah, we start off 0 for 1. Pablo, what? How are you? 2 for 2. Okay, e4, e5. 2 wins. It is looking grim for a repeat. already down 5 points on first. If I play him again, with only 6 people in it, I probably will play him again. So we'll have some games, some chances to cut into the lead. But I have to win this first before anything else. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here, hitting the bishop. Let's see, if they take, we take. Okay, they slide in. This is the same thing we did last game, I think. There's our different move. Let's take. Okay. Take here. Alright, we hitting their knight back. And it is a very important game to win, because we lose that first game. If we lose here, we might be cooked. If we start 0 for 5 and Pabu's at 9, that's a huge deficit to overcome. But right now, we still are in the possible, but, you know, difficult. Even already, like, you would think it's just straight up possible, but no. Getting that second win immediately already increases the win chances for them. Let's see. They take, we take. We're plus 30, so we have to keep the time pressure up. Push, take, 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 take. Okay, we're just going to try and get and attack the center. We have enough protectors of it where whatever happens, whatever order we trade, it'll be okay. Take, okay. Rook takes. That is a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. We're trying to stop it. Like, the king needs to go here to hit it, right? So I go F5, so the king can never, like, get to this square. Is my thought process. Okay, here. And now the king's playing defense, which is what I wanted the whole time. Now king here to e4. And then push. The king has to be active in this endgame. Here. And then we go d2. I think this is a win now. GG. Go to the next one. Can we... Yeah, he's 3 for 3. This is the problem. Like, I have to win that one. Because if it's 9-0, even now it's still like... Okay, like, if I'm really going to come back. But if I can win the non-Pablo and win the next Pablo game, there's a chance. There's a chance. Because we're now on the right path. If you join up now, you play against me. Or anyone else. But let's watch their game. No, this game's over. Watch another game. Any games going on right now? GG, GG. Now, whoever wants to join up, it is available. The link's in the chat. Can we see that endgame? Can't he block that pawn? Actually, so you tried joining in vain. So is the link not working for you? You're saying what's not working for you? Bad. The endgame. He's not able to. Let me. It's not gonna let me know when I'm in another game, so I gotta keep going back and forth. But the problem at the end is you can't actually blockade. Right. Okay. Not in a game. Yeah, here you can't block. So here, if they go here instead. Maybe that's what you're saying. You can go here, and then remove the rook there. That's the problem with that. And then here you just push, and then here you go rook down. Maybe that's what you were seeing. They're just king goes down there at the end, so they're not able to stop without sacking the rook, and then it's just a losing game as well. But yeah, that was the problem there. Nothing pops up for PJ's chess. Okay, I'm not sure why that's happening, but if that's not working, there are two fixes for it. The first one, in my link tree, there will be a club invite link that you can click on that should take you to my club. And then if you go to my YouTube or my Twitch, it'll be there in the chat. It'll be a pinned link to the arena, and it should take you straight to it. So those are the two solutions I could come up with. I'm not sure. The second person today who said that, though, that's definitely my club name, so I don't know what's happening. But yeah, we should be playing. Oh, we're playing Pablo here. 4 for 4. If I lose this, then he just wins. So I have to win this one. And it's not even, like, yeah. Very simple task. If I lose, it's over. Already 14 minutes in. He'll be at 17 points. I'll be at 2. I mean, that's just... He could probably lose a couple games and still be okay. Yep. I thought I dropped my queen for a split second. I was like, no way. Did I just drop my queen in this game? Okay, we take this here. Knight slides in. Okay, we go up 1 square. Take, take, take. No, that won't work. That won't work, will it? Let's see. I don't think you can keep it. So it's about what's the next best thing. Huh. Yeah. Here. We're down 50 seconds. We lift our rook up. I think their plan is clear. Yeah, the point of this is that you're guarding this square at least. That's what I'm thinking, right? So we can go knight back here. And then maybe like here to h6, hitting them back. I don't want to trade off my knight. This knight is my most active piece, so I want to try and keep it around if I can. Like, ideally, I would not lose this ever. Okay, they move there. Yeah, it's not great. We have to move faster. Okay, we're +1. $50 left. All right, we can still win this. Take. Okay, take, push. No, I didn't get enough time. Or I didn't give myself enough time. No, we almost had it, dude. We almost had it. And we stop his streak, but we don't win it, and that's the important thing. We didn't get the win. How can you join the tournament? The way you can join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link there for the tournament. I just gotta go faster. I mean, I got a winning advantage, but you can't take all the time in the world in a blitz game. It's a 3-minute game for a reason. Okay. GG. Now let's go here to E3. We stop his streak, but we don't continue ours. So he's fine with the draw. I'm the one who needed a win. But yeah, take this up. That was a good game. I mean, I just could not find the moves fast enough. And it cost us, what, 2 points? Because we would have got 3 and we just get 1. And we don't have the chance for 4 here. It costs a lot of points to not find that fast enough. But yeah, we get, you know, another game here. Almost halfway through. I think we do have first place, though. I don't think anyone can catch up now. That might have been my best chance. See, take. They're looking to exchange in the center. Okay, let's go up. We're up a slight amount of time. We can go bishop here to b5. As well, looking at that. Okay, let's see what they do. Okay, bishop here. And then a5 if take. They slide back. Now we can't capture because of this here. So we can try and break in on this side. Yeah, we're sitting at 1.5 out of 3. A loss, a win, and a draw. We need to get more W's, more green here. And at least we have to go for second. If we can't get first, always trying to get the best place that, you know, remaining. Obviously, you'd rather win, but I don't think that's possible. And we're in third place. And second place is definitely more attainable. So let's go knight back here. And then like b3, c4 if they push. Okay, they push, take, okay, back. If they go here, I go knight here to d4. Okay, they slide, alright. take here. Now we're looking here on a6. And we're looking at this as well, because the bishop's almost overloaded here. And we're up almost a minute. We have a couple, advantages to end this out. Let's go take. And then take here. Now we're looking here on d5. Bishop can take this as a pin. Right? So we're hitting the rook through the king, because the rook can't get out the way, which is why it's a problem. Take, and now you take here on d8, because that's check. Let's see what they do. We will get a win after that heartbreaking, gut-wrenching draw. I've had a lot of games like that. I've noticed that I take too much time against my rating peers. I gotta speed it up. Maybe trust my instinct more. I think some of those I could have played a little faster. Obviously, there's a balance between, if you play too fast, then you're just gonna make the wrong move. I think some of them I saw, but I was like, let me just triple check, double check, and you just gotta go for it in a blitz and a bullet game. That's good. Good thing for classical. You always want to double check, but for that, I think maybe the wrong time control I did that in. Let's just make this a queen and make this simple. Take here, queen here. And now we're setting up the ladder mate, right? Check and then mate. GG. Alright, so this next one. We have Pablo again with the black pieces. Okay, we both won after I draw. Wait. Yeah, we both won because he would have been at 13 or 14. Here. We get the Queen's Gambit decline versus another opening. Okay, queen out. Wait, no! No, no, no. The trap, the early game trap that I keep falling for. Every time. Every time. It's just castle. Bishop f5 is a bad move in this opening. Yeah, we're still gonna fight though, obviously, so we gotta figure out something. But that is a bad start. That is a horrible start. This queen b3 move, they win a piece. Knight slides in. They're looking to go straight for the win. Let's go rook over here. Check over. No, that doesn't force them to do anything, does it? Okay, rook down. I kind of have an idea because they're not developed, which is the only advantage I have. Whereas their pieces aren't out. Okay, the knight slides. That's kind of expected. So now I'm thinking, oh, he stopped. He saw my main point, as I did want to bring my bishop here. But I wasn't sure what order to do it in. You know, it's always easy to say, like, after, like, oh, I could have done this order. But, like, when I was deciding, like, okay, if I go here first, then the knight's weirder. I don't know. We'll see, though, if it ends up costing me. Let's go here. I mean, this rook activity's gotta be good. But my problem is their knight. That knight on a6, which you would think is a horrible piece. It's performing a perfect function for them. I mean, it could not be a better combination, honestly. It is exactly what they needed to do. Okay. Here. Just getting out the way of this. The knights guard each other. Whichever they take, the other knight will just snap back and we'll be fine. So I go bishop here to d6. I imagine they don't take with the bishop, though. I don't see why they would do that. But I do have rook activity. If that knight wasn't there, I'd say this is almost winning. But the knight stopping the bishop from ever getting in the game, it makes it where it's like it goes from, is it winning to, okay, I guess it looks nice, but where's the win? I say that's the difference there. Okay, let's go here. I gotta go. See, like there, I was about to think, I'm like, let's just trust. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I gotta live with the negative outcome. But yeah, I like that move. Taking on a2 is a last resort move, honestly. I'm not loving it. But like here, I mean, you kind of gotta make sure you leave with something. Take. Oh. I win something else, right? Yeah, because if they protect it, then I would have gone rook down. So we're up a minor piece. We do take an advantage through all this imbalance. Knight here jumps in the center. Let's keep going here. Okay. Rook down. And we get the win. GG. All right. After an opening game mistake, we were able to hold on. Sorry, I had to be very locked in there. I might stream another around an hour today. Let's take this here. When am I headed back home? I'm headed back home tomorrow, so tomorrow I'll be back home. I'm gonna have to figure out a new setup because I don't like the lighting in my room. So I'm gonna have to figure out like a new light bulb or something. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do, but so that's the first, I guess, thing is getting it set up. Wait. Not sure what I'm doing there. All right, we drop a piece. Very bad start there. We lose that, and then no way I win against him, and then I just lose the next game, and that doesn't matter. So we gotta win this. Have we played? No, we have not played before. Okay. That was a horrible move. Just drop a piece out the opening. Okay, take. We've got to win this still, though. We lose this, it's bad. Like, it's bad, because we just had that hard-fought win to take down first, and we don't even take advantage of it. Okay, the knight slides in. Let's go up here. Okay, let's take this. We get 2 pawns for it now. Okay, they slide back. Alright. Maybe I should have just... Okay. Here. Here. Very nice catch. Okay, let's go here. Stopping the mate. And they're still up on time. Okay, let's slide out the way. Now we're down a piece. And there's no, like, obvious compensation. Because it's just for 1 point of material. Okay, back here. If I'm going to win, I have to speed up for sure. That's the first thing. I have a slight advantage. Take, and then we're going to win something with the pawn here. With the c5 move, hitting the rook, hitting the bishop. So we're going to get something back. Yeah, we gotta win this if we have any chance to win. We're still down, though. No, we're equal. How are we equal? Well, we're equal. Okay, let's go knight here. Okay, equal endgame. We're up on time. Okay, king moves. Because they go there. And then here they go there, so you have to go back. This, wow. If yours actually 600, this is crazy. Let's go here. Okay, take. Okay, here. "55 seconds left." Hey, we're down on time right now. Take. Okay, here. Okay, 20 seconds left. Check. No colluding on that side of the board. And we get the win. All right. We continue our streak. Sorry, I couldn't say. Hey, it was it was too close. 1 second win. I had to be very dialed in. But yeah, what's going on in Shadow? Let's see. But yeah, first place is at 18. We're now on a 3-game streak. If we win this next one, we'll get to 16. So we're trying to catch him. We're trying to catch him. It's gonna be hard to do. We are trying. We are trying. Let's see. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Still get off. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Is there any possibility to play against me? So, yeah, right now I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you're interested in joining in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok, PJS Chess. Go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament. And then, yeah, I think after this one, what I'll have... I think it'd be honestly kind of close hosting a tournament. So what I'm thinking, we could just do challenges for like a little bit of time, because I don't think it's enough time to have a poll. And because I'm gonna get off around 7. Just castle. So yeah, let's take here. We go +1. Okay, back here. Just take that, and we're gonna run with it the rest of the way through. Okay. I like A4. Ooh, that's... Okay, they're queen. They're queen. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be. Alright, C4 first. They slide over. Okay. Don't leave the queen behind. They go there. Alright. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe there is nothing. Okay. Let's go here. There's gotta be a trap. I just can't. No, there's not a trap. There's just not. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't trap it. It looks like you can, but the bishop needs to control too many squares. Actually, both control that and that. And it's just not really possible, as it's not a super piece. But we tried. We're up 2 pieces, or 2 pawns, so that's something. I wanted to drop the queen, though. That was what I was really trying to do, but I just could not get that to work. We gotta stop that. I want to go here, but they could just sack. Oh, I guess you could have taken check and then gone over. But I didn't see that, so I'm doing this instead. Let's go knight here. I just want to get away from the file there. Okay. And we win the queen. Okay, back. 52 seconds left. Time is low. I would say, though, this time well spent. The other games I was getting low, and I wasn't even getting a good position. Here, like, I'm up a queen. So I will say I'm not mad at how I spent that time. So you take this here. Just about winning, though. Just blow up the position. Any pawn push is good. Any pawn break is good. Push. Take. Okay, 30 seconds left. And we get the win. All right. Go to this next one first. How does he win so many games, bro? He's at 25 points. I'm trying to catch him. And he's a man I can't catch. Let's go knight here to f6. 4 knights. If we win this one, we'll be at 20, but he's at 25. I mean, that's the problem. With 18 minutes left, I think he has earned the right to be champion for this one. And let's go here to H6. 5.5 out of 7 is not bad, but he's 8.5 out of 10. So that is the difference. Winning fast and maybe more efficient. I'm taking the whole clock for pretty much every game. A win, loss, or draw. Like, most of the time is gone when I'm winning or losing. That cannot be the case there. So that's the difference. So let's go here. Okay, bishop back. I need to learn an opening just for these arenas that I can win fast with. Just for that, I gotta learn something. But I think queen d7. We look here at h3. And they push, take. Let's go back so we don't run into any pin or fork. If they take, we take here on f6. Okay. If they push e5, take, take. And that can go queen d... No, I could go queen e7 at the end. Yeah, I'd rather play white. I think they have these central pawns that are causing problems for me. They lift. Okay. I think I will go here. So this is guarded. So you can move this and not worry about anything. What's going on, Maddox? Appreciate the donation. I must say, though, your team, they might blow a 3-1 lead, low-key. If Embiid's cooking them like that and Derek White's playing like that, it might be cooked. But my team might come back from being down 3-0. We're both having some interesting watching experiences in this playoffs. Let's go back here. You're good? I don't know. I don't know. The way they beat them was very convincing, I'll say. Like, they were cooking. Let's see. Like, I couldn't believe... Watching Game 3 and 4 as a Pistons fan, oh my god. I mean, I couldn't believe it, but Game 5 was a good watch. Like, sometimes losing, like, whatever, they lose. But the way they lost, they couldn't buy anything. They couldn't get a bucket, a stop, a pass to go through. Game 4. I didn't watch Game 4. The only game I watched a decent amount of Game 2 for the Celtics, and I watched some of, I did watch the end of Game 4, because I remember it was Tatum, he hit that, like, right wing 3. I watched the end of it, but I didn't watch the majority of it. That was a crazy, he's clutch, man. He's one of the clutchest players. I'll give him that. Like, I don't even have anything against them. I just like seeing an upset, and there happened to be the high seed. If I don't have a dog in the fight, I just root for the underdog. Let's see, let's go here. They have these advanced pawns, but we have good bishops and we're +1. Okay, they slide over. Okay, queen down. But Braun also might... If Braun can't lose he can't, man. Like, there's just no way. They got to tamper or something if they're about to blow the 3-0 lead. Because that'd be horrible for the legacy. Like, I wouldn't care myself, but I know you'd never hear the end of it as a Braun GOAT truther. Let's see, let's take this. Okay, now we're +2. They slide, okay, let's go back. We're up on time. Yeah, back here we hit this. And we got rid of their central control. I mean, that's the main thing we tried to do there. They slide over. I don't really know how to... Yeah, you can't even guard that. You can't... It's not even a way. Like, if I wanted to, is another question. Like, if it was possible, do I just still go for the counter? But it wasn't even like a... Oh, I could do this. Like, you have to do it this way. It wasn't possible. This would be great, but they have such a good bishop. They take this. Yeah, point... even proven more. So we can't do anything there. Let's go here. Looking at this. Take here. fair. Okay. And we get the win. Alright, so this next one. But first place, he won again. He's on 9.5 at 11. I'm at 6.5. And we're still 9 points behind him. I need someone to take down Pablo. Someone has to take down Pablo so I can try and catch up. Yeah, we gotta win this one to even try and keep attached. Yeah, a 9-point difference is a pretty big difference with 12 minutes left. All I can do is play my games, right? Queen here. So focus on winning these. Let's go. We get black again. Queen here. Let's go back. If they take, bishop takes. We can pre-move that. Every millisecond counts. So pre-move there. It is smart to do. Because I've won and lost on 0.0 seconds or 1 second. And like it's those little decisions. Saving time in the opening when you know what you're going to do. Especially like a trade like that. You know, just a small thing gives you a small advantage long term. Right, I'm up on time. And we're going to keep it that way, right? I'm going to keep pressuring them. Remember, last time we played, they were actually winning for the majority of the game. So we have to not let that happen. Like, we don't want to have a comeback win, fighting tooth and nail. We want to have a smoother win here. Okay, they slide here. Let's go knight back. And I say that in their position is just better. Again, I'm getting outplayed out the opening. Let's see here. And the point is to go there because I need this. Okay, yeah, back. Okay. This is something. They go there. Okay, we slide out. Or here. I want to go here. How did this even happen? I don't know how this happened. Let's go out the way. Okay, they slide back. Okay, let's... Whatever. I'm just gonna just drop that pawn, honestly. See, take... Here. Okay, here. Oh, no. That's an even bigger problem than I thought about. Oh, yeah, I'm just losing. Wow. That's a great attack. Okay, we have to go here. We'll be down. Okay. Here. Okay. Rook e8. They slide back. Yo, wow. Okay, they're going to take this. You can't protect it. This is bad. Just go over here. We're not even going to win all of our games. They take. Dude, this is... What can you even play? I mean, you can't even play anything. Wow. Alright. This one's probably going to be a loss. We go here. Alright. Let's go to the next game. We end up losing that one there, and that is our chance to get first. Because after that, I think first, what does he have? 37, yeah. We're going to get a solid second. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. If you join in now, you'll play against me. If you join in right now. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's go to this next game here. Let's see if we can get a game. Or we can watch a game. Let's watch Illusional and Sapphire. Alright. This one's almost over. It looks like black will probably win on time if they can just press the clock. See another game. We have Pablo here playing. This is first place with 37 points. If Bishop takes there, doing another tournament, I just don't know if we can. Because it'll be half an hour. I guess half an hour. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we would have enough time. I did the math wrong at first. We'll have one more half-hour tournament. When I was doing the math, it's, I don't know, what was I even doing? I miscounted, but yeah, we'll have enough time for a half-hour one. I guess I just count it to 6:25, and it's 6:15 when this ends, which is a difference. So then we'll have enough time. And the pawn pushes forward here to c5. And they're looking here. We see White's idea. White is going all out, up 3 points of material here. Just looking at that square. It is gonna fall probably on a 6-game streak. They do get the mate there. I should be playing Pablo. We should be playing. Maybe not. Okay. But whoever joins up now, you will play against me. I am in the queue with 5 minutes left. So this game won't have to end, whoever I play. 5.5 minutes left. So it won't necessarily count. I will say first, second, already pretty locked up. But third is still up for grabs, I would say. Third is still up for grabs. Okay, let's see. 7-game streak. Alright, no. Oh, I'm not in the queue. There we go. We're playing Delusional. 5 minutes left. So this game doesn't have to end. But there, he's going for it to end. Check. The queen comes forward, okay. And then up. I don't think this will work otherwise. I disconnected. Oh, against you? Oh, did not know that. What? I didn't know that happened. Yeah, they castle. When did that happen? Wait, what? Okay, they castle. Alright, take. I didn't even know I was in a game. Let's see. Knight back. Yeah, 4 minutes left. This one still has chances to actually count. You know, it's still a decent amount of time left. Or one of us could get the advantage. Okay. I'm coming in this square still. Let's go up. The 600, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they did every game, but they had a 98.8% that game, so. I usually don't say someone cheated, because I feel, if people said that to me, and I know I don't, but 98%, 600, that is very interesting. See, let's go back here. I did, yes. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, let's go. Here. If I can win in 43 seconds, I'll get the win. It should be a winning advantage. Let's see. I honestly don't know, to answer your question. I'm not sure how their system works on that end. You would think they should, but I'm sure they'll need more than that. Okay, I have like 40 seconds to win this. Very doable, given the material difference. Otherwise, he can stall, so we have to be fast. $20 is all I have left. 20 seconds. I have to win this in 20 seconds. Come on. Take. Come on. Check. Take. No! No! Now I have to not lose it. Man. That's a tough one. Yeah. I just have to survive a couple more seconds. Yeah. Let me get the draw. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to this next. I guess this one ends. We can start the poll up right now. Let's see. Yeah, win is... the numbers have no context. A win is a point there, a point is there. Let's see. Let me start the poll. Oh, let's announce the winners first, actually. Excuse me. Night Before Pabu, 13.5 for 15. 8-game streak, 45 points. I get second, 7 for 11. 21 points, and then Delusional 5.5 for 7, 16 points. And 1v1. So I'm not... I guess you can send me a bullet challenge once we create the tournament, but we're doing tournaments right now. And Boston, same thing. We can do... I accept like some 1+0 invites once I have the final tournament set up. Hold on. 3-0 and 1 are the only options here. 3-0, 1-0, just for simplicity's sake. Alright, start it up here on Twitch, YouTube. I have you all as well. Let me create this. Okay, question. Alright, 3+0. And then 1+0. Alright, you should be able to see that there. And let me put it here on TikTok. Yeah, man, that was a great performance. Very nice. I start up on TikTok. It's there in the top left-hand corner. We won't have enough time for a 5-minute game. I'm going to have the tournament starting soon. Like right now we're waiting for the vote to go through and see what wins, and then after that it'll only be like 5 minutes between that, so that's why I'm saying just the unrated 1-0. That's all we'll have time for the tournament starts up. But yeah, shout out Pablo, 13.5 for 15. That is an insane win percentage. That's like I think it's literally 90% win percentage there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, shout out. Let's see. Early vote returns. We have 1 vote for 3-0. We have 1 vote for Bullet, so 1-1. And on TikTok, I see no votes. It's in the top left-hand corner if you guys would like to have vote. Can I do a survival rush? I won't be doing that today, but I'll rework my schedule and I'll like post that. I don't think I'll have a time because honestly, I don't want to hold myself to a time. I might give like a general range and then my Twitch thing, but I'll have like what stream. It'll be like a link in my link tree. You can see like if you want to tune into a particular one. Eagle, what's going on? How long did Rob end up streaming for? Like I was watching him for a while. I was like, wow. Like when I went to sleep, I think he was still on. Like I watched most of the Rockets game, or all the Rockets game out there, and he's still there. And then I was looking at the pinned message, and I saw Rob like stop reading while you're playing or something. It was like from 10 something. I'm like, wow, like this is crazy. It was for yeah. I respect the grind. What did he end up getting back to 2400? He was like 2460. No, 2360. Yeah, let's see. We have 2 votes for Bullet, 1 for 3-0. Okay, so it's 2-2 right now. Oh, 3-0 has some support on TikTok heavy. 3+0 is winning right now, and let's get some more votes in. If not, we're just gonna switch it to 3+0 for this final one here. He's back up. Okay. Yeah. He was telling me that, I'm like, dude, like you're trying to entertain us, and you're reading the chat and listening to music, so definitely not his optimal conditions. But yeah, I think we can just create the 3-0. It's no more votes coming in, and 3+0 has won pretty handedly. Or I guess not really. It wins. What is that? 4-2. So let's go create this here. All 3+0s here. Let's create this. All right, club arena can Pabu repeat. Wait, here. Can Pabu repeat? All right, 3+0, half an hour this time. Let's get this started so we can get it done in time. 24. Perfect. That was actually just perfect. Let's put this here in the chat and then put in the note section. I'm in myself. Here it is in the chat. And put it in the notes section as well for you all. All right, PJ's chess notes. All right, you should be able to see it now. I've just posted it. And then let me pin it here in the chats. Let's go here. Pablo won't repeat. Man, I finally get a chance. I get a chance to win it. I get a chance. I mean, that with the last performance, it works out for me. Win 13.5 out of 15. Let's pin this here. It should be pinned wherever you're watching. You should be able to see it. We need Eagle is in. Shout out Eagle. We have time for some unrated bullet. If someone wants to send that, we can do an unrated bullet game. But yeah, we have 4 minutes left. We need 2 more participants. 2 more players here. And again, I won't be on tomorrow. And I don't think I'll be on Saturday. Saturday I might be able to, but I'm sure I'll just be tired. My first time being an assistant basketball coach as well. So we'll be doing that on Saturday. And then yeah, I'll definitely be on Sunday and Monday and 4. And we'll have, sure, like the first week, some things will be on next month. Yeah, I'll be on probably daily from Sunday on. I'll have a family reunion, but for the most part, I will probably be on daily. I'll make longer form videos probably daily. And I'll be practicing daily. And then I have tournaments, so that'll throw it off. So like on Tuesday, I know I have one. Next Thursday, I have one. So that'll, we'll shift around that. So maybe we'll see if I end up streaming those days or I'll just make videos. But it'll still be a very content and chess heavy summer. Next year, oh, that's a good question. I hope I can stream next year. I guess if I have a 9 to 5, it'll be harder. But I'm sure I'll always try and make time. Like I'd rather do this anyway. So, but now next year, oof, we're not there yet. Not there yet, but definitely in the summer. Next decade, who knows? I guess if 10 years from now, I'd have to be making a living. So that kind of depend on that. I will, Eagle, I will. They start off 0-1, but I couldn't go to the first game because I was still up here studying. Let me see if they put in my grade while we're waiting, because I didn't get a challenge. Let's see. A top 10 chess player? That I can tell you I won't be. Top 10, I can guarantee that. That won't happen. That's about all I can guarantee. Alright, let me check something real quick. See if they put in my grade for my finals. Okay, verify. Alright, let's see. Oh? Did they put in the grades? No. Okay. They put in that I didn't do the extra credit. That's not what I want to see. I want to see the grade. Nope. Nothing yet. Alright. Let's go back here. Next effort, top 2.5 players. Nah. No, I don't think that'll be me. I don't know if I were being a top... I might be top 100 for something like... We'll see. I might be top 100 online USCF Blitz. Like, that's very specific. But I'm 1900 USCF Blitz online. That might be top 100. But I have no top 100 marks at all on my account. We're trying to earn some, though. But we have enough players for it to not get canceled. We're playing bot here in the first game. Tactic versus Musial in the second. And Z1 versus Shadow in the third. We have a minute left. We'll be playing him first. We lost that last one to Pablo. We were on a 4-tournament win streak. And Pablo turned into Prime Jordan. Prime Braun. Won 13.5 out of 15. And stopped the streak. We get second, though. So we had 4 1s and a 2. But we want that. We want that first place. We'll be on later. Can't join. Yeah, no problem. No problem. This will be the last one for the next day or two. Definitely the next 24 hours. Yeah, but dude, I keep looking up and I'm like, oh man, I'm winning, and it's still like, oh, hot streak. Then it's dark red. I'm like, all right, you got it, bro. You got it. I'm not him. I'm not catching up to that. Then I still would have lost, but then I played a cheater. It's like, of course, like I still would have been 9 points behind if it wasn't. But yeah, we have bot here in the first game. 23-16. The goal is 2400 by end of June. Let's see. I don't either. The first game, it felt fishy. Second game, I was like, no way. I checked the accuracy. 98.8. 90. Like, that's not even accidental. You know, like, that's like... You can't... Like, okay, you have a good game. But 98.8. Like, nah. That doesn't happen. That doesn't just happen, dude. Alright, playing bot here. But yeah, obviously, I still would have lost, though. That, I was down 9 points had I won still. Let's go here. Knight here. Okay, bishop up if they take. And we can go, like, b6. Okay, bishop here. Okay, knight bd7. That is probably some of it. Yeah, take. Knight slide. Oh, it's castle. Okay, knight here. And then c6 might have to get played. Yeah, I don't like the knight slide again. Feels like too good of a square. G6 bishop here, rook over. And then KR Duffy. Appreciate these likes. Closing in on 2.1 thousand. Yeah, bishop back. Is there a league after Champions League? I'm not sure, honestly. You're talking about like the chess.com leagues, right? Okay, if they take, we'll take these. No, they go back. Alright, let's go here to f5. We're stopping the bishop from having a scope. We're up on time slightly. I do like this move. It feels really useful, really helpful. Okay, they slide the knight. Huh. Now that's not free anymore. Okay, up. Okay, work over. If you're typing on TikTok, I can't see right now. I just realized. I got a phone call, and that threw it off. I was deciding if it's worth bringing the bishop there. But honestly, I think I just want to go here. That can never go forward, right? Okay, let's guard that. And now we're just going to focus on other things. No, no, that's tough. Hmm. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go King G7, I think. King G7 to guard the rook. It's a very odd game. Yeah, they're realizing the problem. Yeah, they see it. That's why they're taking their time. Oh, they don't see it. Okay, here. And they can't guard it twice. They have to drop it. Yep, they just give it up instantly. Here. There's one more gone. And we get the win. All right, we start 1-for-1. Let's go. What's going on, Sylvan? How are you doing today? Let's see. For long drawn games or short games, I prefer long drawn out games, I would say. Let's see. Graham crackers and chocolate. Dude, I'm not a fan of s'mores. That's how I was burned before, and it was from someone dropping a s'more on me. Or a marshmallow. Like, I'm against it. I'm against these creations. Okay, they go here. Okay, here. Let's see. Knight back, hitting the queen. We're defending, we're defending. And then we can go up and then knight here. I don't see the attack, so we're going to castle into danger, into harm's way. I don't see it. With no hanging thing to take, if I had h6 played, I wouldn't castle. But I think I'm okay. I think we're okay here. They don't think I'm okay here. They're calculating ways to win. Because they probably right for like, this has got to be bad for me. And on some level, like, it probably is not the best. But I just think I'll be alright once we castle everything. Okay. I think here. Okay. So if we go here, we're cutting it off. We could go here or here for the discovery. I'm trying to think what's better. If you go here taking that, like that knight's not that useful. To be completely honest. I think I'll go here. And we're up slightly on the clock. Not a whole lot, but we're up a small amount. Yeah, it is an interesting early game. They have these pieces, but I think I'm defending like decently well. Like after knight g4, right, the queen is hit. Where do they go? They have to retreat it, I would assume. And right now, no one's on 2 for 2. That's good. So we win this one, we'll be at least tied with the leaders. There we go, c5. They're under a minute now. The time is in my favor. They're under a minute. What to do, what to do. They castle. Okay. These bishops guard a lot, though. I think we're fine. These bishops are pieces that matter. And then we go here. Pen. That's why I went b6. And we go 2 for 2. Alright, playing shadow in this next one. We can go 3 for 3 if we win this here. First game with white in this tournament. We got black back-to-back. We took down bot in a complicated endgame. And we're able to win in that early middle game section there. And that second one. Let's see what happens in game 3. Hopefully a win again. But, you know, obviously all things could happen. Take, and then knight jumps. Okay, and then knight here. Hitting the queen. Alright, we hit the queen there. Let's go a4. Let's go bishop e2. Alright, we're already up to a time advantage to start the game off. We're plus 20 seconds. That's big. You know, okay, they castle that way. Okay, bishop e2. Keep going fast. If I know what I want to play, just play it. They take, if they take bishop, queen takes bishop. Let's see. I guess this doesn't have to work. Take. It ends up working, but it wasn't forced. Take. Let's see. What do they do now? Even this, though. Like, how good is this really? I wonder. Okay, back here, because this knight is almost hanging. Which is kind of the problem. Not an easy piece to defend. Okay, they slide up. Alright, up. But we defend it. We keep it. I think they could have forced it off, but we're able to hold on. And now, we're just up this piece. Hopefully the rest of the game. Okay, out the way of the pin. Yeah, we have that escape square for the knight. We just have to get everything just right. Okay, here. Knight safe. Now the queen, that has got to get safe as well. That's another thing of importance. Grave importance. If the queen doesn't stay, then nothing else matters. Yeah, we're up. I think we should be able to keep it. They slide. Okay. Open file, right? And then Wendy, appreciate the follow there on TikTok. The rook slides up. Let's go G4. They want to get aggressive. They're trying to trap my queen. We have to meet fire with fire here. They push. Okay, push. Let's meet them where they're going. Take, take. Knight up. And we keep our advantage. What's going on, Dragon? Let's see. This is a tough game. Take. Fork. We're able to hold on with this knight takes g6, hitting the rook, going on one of them, and then have like a rook d8 check and rook fd1, and that should be enough, right? They slide, take check, back. We keep the knight, we can just go back here to f4. A perfect square for this piece. I mean, this is hanging, but they can go c6. We can go here. You're looking there, still looking to go here with the rook. Let's take this. I want to just play defense. I could have gone for this move. But a much better decision. The win material, but I mean, it's still a win. Will not miss it back-to-back times. Let's see what's going on, Tactical. If you're on TikTok, make sure you check out Tactical Cabal. But yeah, I'm doing alright, man. We're having a 3-0 tournament right now. Final one of the day. I won the first one, and then the second one we had a 13.5 out of 15 performance for someone. So that one, I did not win. But I won the first one. Hopefully we can win the second one. And we're playing you right now. Alright. It's going to be our first game played with no gambit played, I think. But an aggressive opening still with a c5. Your style is very attack, 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 I'm noticing. Alright, let's see. Let's go up here. Let's see. Let's go e4. Knight goes here to protect this. Knight up. Bishop up. Castle. Here, rook e1. So they can't move their knight in. That's the idea of a3. And then rook here. Defending this. Bishop out. He's going for this attack on the king side. Or the queen side, I mean, excuse me. Huh. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay, let's go here. I molded over. I like that the most. Let's go back to f1. GG, GG. See, they slide. Let's go back. Yep. That is tough. We're just going to be down a rook the rest of the game. What can we do? Doesn't get more challenging than this. We just get cooked. That falls. This falls as well. Yeah. Bad news, bad news, bad news. Well, we have to win this if we want to win, so we're going to have to keep playing. Let's see. What can we do to make it remotely complicated? It feels like nothing. Like, it's just like, it's not even a, like, you get something in return type of mistake. Like, it's a very chess is brutal type of mistake. And you're reminded of its brutality. They find that tactic and it's over. So we go here. They go for the pin. Here, go up here trying to defend this. Knight slides. Yeah, take. I don't think it really matters. Let's see. Okay. Hold on, we're still in it. Hold on, hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Stick with it, stick with it. We're down 3 though. This is... Alright, it's still not an easy way forward. But at least it's not over. We're just down a rook. So we gotta take our wins. Okay, take here. Because it's a dark square promotion square. They have a light square bishop. So I just have to... Wait. No. Yeah. No, this is a bad game. Okay. Mine's in the wrong spots for sure. I was just trying to stop that, and we dropped the bishop back. We were up. We had turned it around. But no. We give that back there. Bishop slides in. Okay. And we win. That game might have been a 50% accuracy, but it's not about how good it was played. It's about the outcome. It's about the outcome. We won that game somehow. That might have been my worst game I've ever played on stream. Like, given all context and stuff. I think that might have been... I'm guessing 62%. It says... 81.5? No way. No, that can't be accurate. 81.5% accuracy. That's absurd. That feels like that's not accurate at all. There's no way that's what I got. GG. How is that even possible? Take, check here. Okay. And then here. The Danish. I know how to play against this. This I know how to play against. I say that and he plays something I haven't seen before, of course. Of course I haven't seen that before. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. We get a one-time only type of thing. Like, I've never seen that. Ever. Never, ever. And of course, as soon as I say I know how to play against something, someone shows me a different line or of some sorts. So you take this. I'm fine with dropping this pawn here. 32%? No, bro. Somehow it was like 81 to 76. I'm not sure how they calculate that. I think we both blundered like 5 times, it felt like. Like, we both dropped a piece and dropped... Literally, we both dropped 1 piece and 1 rook. Like, how is that... 80s and 70s? That feels very generous. I would rate myself much lower off of that game. Like, if I was just blind reacting to a game and someone showed me that, I'd be like, this guy dropped his rook on like move 14. He dropped the piece. Like, wow. But yeah, we go here. We playing against the Danish. This is the first time someone sacked on F7. If you saw like the speed at which I played the rest of it, like I know this opening because someone used to, when I first started streaming, someone would play me and he would play the center game, but it would always like kind of transpose into that, and I just kept losing. So eventually I learned how to play against the Danish. So this I felt pretty confident until they played that different move, which threw me off there. But I think we're okay now. We go bishop f5. I mean, king being here is kind of irrelevant. It's more about the position. Like their knight is back there still, right? We're going to go rook here, contesting the file. We have rook connectivity. Okay, we'll take this, right? If we just go down to an endgame, we're just +2. So that's what we're trying to get here with qxd8. And we are 4 for 4. If we win, this will be 5 for 5. It's a good thing we won because Sapphire and Tactic God are both right behind us. So while it was a up and down game, the outcome was very, very needed if I wanted to still win this. That's probably my last chance, my last game. So if I win this, it'll be a tournament win more than likely. If I lose, it won't. So very simple stakes here. Here, I think check is their idea. I'd have to go back for a move, then bishop f7. Okay, they move this. Alright, we'll trade for sure. Trade. Okay, nice slides in. Alright, let's go here. So there is nothing ever on c7. We're up on time, about 40 seconds. King back here, I'm thinking I'm going to play next turn. I just don't like it in the center like this. Yeah, let's go back here. Queen e5 for queen e5. Okay, not here. Wait, I want to see this. You're saying queen e5. I don't think... Oh, I'm missing it then. I don't think I have that. There, they push. Okay. Let's go... here? I guess. Makes sense. I don't think I have... I don't think that's like a win, though. Let's see... Like, what am I watching right now? Part of me considered going f2, but okay. Well, I have to play it now. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go to the next one. We get that win, and that is an... Oh, no! We're going to tie for first. Wow, Sapphire won 2 straight. Appreciate these likes from a human being. Appreciate these likes. But yeah, I'm actually not going to do anything. Yeah, we can't win. We're both 5 for 5. Only 3 minutes left. We can both stall out if we ever feel like it's dangerous. We will be co-first place. Shout out Sapphire. I thought I was, you know, going ahead, and Sapphire said not yet. Not yet. Which is impressive because I had 13 and Sapphire had 9. So they won 2 games while I won 1. Gotta give credit where it's due. We'll be a shared first. Let's go here. Because again, if one of us gets losing, it really just, we can just stall. It's 2, you guys can't see it. 2 minutes left on the game clock, so it doesn't matter. Whatever happens in this position, we're just playing to play. But if it ever gets truly dangerous, just wait. You just wait the rest of the time out. But yeah, that was a fun one. I don't know how I won some of those games. We'll take. I mean, you can't be mad at 5 for 5. So they also go 5 for 5. She's not gonna win. And it's tied first. It's still first, kinda. Tied first doesn't feel the same though. It's just winning. But it is technically. However it feels. So you take that and then knight up, but it again not really mattering too much. Oh, actually, this was an actual game I might be losing. Knight back, Because I want to play this, but they slide in, right? Okay, here. And then there we go here. But I was worried about knight here. I guess I could have gone up there. In that case, if they went that way, I could have gone here. But I could have just gone back and forth, honestly. Okay, yep. And then push. So we guard h3 still. So we're going g3, hitting the knight back. Okay, now we'll still go here so they can't go there. And then king over, knight here, f4, knight up. Makes sense. Creating the outside passer. Like, I'd rather play black the rest of the way through. Gotta give them some credit. They made a very boring and probably equal position into more pleasant for them for sure. Like, for sure more pleasant. And I think I actually blundered there for a small moment in time. So let's go here, hit the knight. I think what saves me is I can go rook a1 with the tempo. So they can't play that now. So now tempo, they can't play I could take because that would have dropped previously. Or I can just go knight back to f3. So you capture a complete passer. No, but yeah, maybe that's too much. Let's push here. 7 seconds left. Would have been a fun endgame, honestly. I might be losing, though. Okay, here. Oh, but then oh, they could push before. I missed that. They have first place, me and Sapphire, both 5 for 5 with 17 points. Second place, Tactic got 4 for 11. No, 4 for 5, 11 points. And then Mayo here, 3 for 5, 7 points here. And we got to 1950 subs on YouTube. Shout out, appreciate the subs. But yeah, that's today's stream. I won't be on tomorrow and probably Saturday, but I will be back on Sunday in a different environment. So thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys later on TikTok. First, appreciate all the follows and the likes you guys did this stream. Catch you all later. And then on YouTube and Twitch, we're going to raid. If you guys would be okay with that. Let's go here. Let's do... Who can we do? Shams. Yep. Let's go here. Shams. Z211. Oh, I put poll. I put the wrong thing there. Raid. Shams Z211. Okay, that one had just been created. We're about to commit to the raid here. And then if you're watching on YouTube as well, thank you guys very much all the same for watching. I'll catch you guys Sunday, Saturday, maybe Sunday. Or Sunday, maybe Saturday. But